that my life is worse than the rest of people. Other people's life also good. What? They got food to eat. They got things to buy. Why their life no good? Everybody also need to. Also life is good when they have money. When they live in Singapore. Why they want to say their life in Singapore no good? No good in Singapore. Don't live here lah. Go outside of the country. Go and live there. Don't come back here. Why not? Huh? Just playing politics only. Okay, don't assume everything, don't perceive everything. When you listen anything, don't reply, don't act sorry. Because many people from different countries, many entities, they are very concerned about me. They want to know what is going on. Whether I'm still alive, and they want to know a lot of things because there's a lot of money involved. Credit Suisse, they make lots of money, all kinds of entities. They make lots of money. It's all legit. Everything is in the digital economy. So say, auntie, don't play politics. If they don't have money, go and make. I don't ask them to go and suck. I don't ask them to go and sell. Go and find money. Your own self go and find. People also sometimes not much money, they also live like that. So just don't try to play politics. I go out, I buy things, I go come back already. Sometimes I go out, I just hang around for a while. Sometimes I'm very free, so that's why I don't want. And then they say, oh, why don't I go down, stay there and then eat something, hang around there. I say sometimes I eat already, I just don't feel like staying there because I don't really like that place. If I like, I'll go to this CMA or this Starbucks in Tampines no good. I go to Coffee Bean in Tampines. But sometimes I just go there and hang around. I just donate a few dollars. And then later I go there and then go and buy the cup and all this. I buy an umbrella already. Soon I'm going to support whatever is produced in Coco. And it's great. They listen to whatever I say. And here the people they don't listen. They think they are very humble. And want me to be a security guard or they try to think that they are the lesser half. They want to abuse their powers and all this, which I don't like. I go around anywhere, I don't knock over people. I do my own things. I buy my things. Sometimes I need to use cash, I use cash. But sometimes I want to know about digital economy. Then I know, oh, now I buy durian, I can eat durian using this QR code. Or I buy many things along the way, their QR code. I use the QR code. I'm not say support the digital economy. If I buy, either use cash or digital economy, right? So I use the digital economy. It's like payment system. You want to use net, you want to use GrabPay or whatever, you can use. Anyone can use as long as the facilities are available. That's why I started with the Nippon home. Then after the Nippon home, I got an umbrella. Then after that, I went to buy all the food, also using QR code. In Europe, you can still use QR code. Some place no QR code, don't patronize it unless you really have no other choice. Unless you like the fruits, like that one, you like the fruits, and other than that, you can use QR code. All the places can use. Or many places like some of these food also, they don't have QR code. So you must have a group of people on and on every morning when they open the shop to test out their QR code before lunch. In the morning when they open during the lunch time. During the when they open the shop, during the shop when the time when there's not enough money, when the shop opens, test out. Then second, before the lunch, test out. Then after that, anytime they want to test out. Or sometimes go after work, they want to use QR code. I said there's not many people using QR code, then they will know. I'm already say I already warned already. Don't need to play politics and not device user. They think they use the device, they are very proud of themselves, they are very powerful. powerful my food, go and make a be self-sufficient. They are being forced, then go and resign, go and tell the boss they don't want to work anymore. Think Indian what I talk too much. I never talk even. They say I always say about washing. So if the Chinese they also want to who ask them when I go outside the naughty guys is over on me. Who ask the Chinese civilization go and interpret their own problem what nothing to do with me. Why the aunties here want to play politics? What is the purpose of spreading the false rumors when I go out? When they spread the false rumor going out, everybody hear, everybody know. I go there every day. Whether the weather is good or not, I still go there every day. I walk, I take care of my health. That's why I say all these people they lost their objective. I have to walk, I take care of my health, my skin problem. And they want to play politics ever since I was here. I came back to Singapore ever since I was here. And then when I go overseas and everywhere, they want to play politics. And they think they are very clever. They try to wield that power. The more they connected to globally, and when I'm around in their country, the more they want to know what's going on. That is the problem with the hypnotic guys here, the people who try to send the script and try to wield the power over other countries, and here they have no power at all. So don't do anything at all. Why do for what? Go outside, don't need to. Why you want to spread the false rumors for what? Why you want to play all this? Why do you want to use the device to work on people? I said I receive the most, and therefore the rest of people should receive the most. Look, whether money laundering legal or illegal, it cannot be proven in court until charged in court. So anyone, don't anyhow say that the hypnotic don't anyhow assume. Don't anyhow assume. I never say anyone. Did I say Mr. A money laundering? Huh? Don't anyhow think that they hear. The more they hear, they believe in it. The more they try to work the device to use me as a tool of destruction on everybody, the worse it becomes for everybody. The police and all this, they may over depend on using their earpiece to listen, but that cannot be proven. They can use that to investigate. They want to investigate me, go ahead, I no problem. But they also want to investigate those people that are spreading the false rumors. You know? Maybe the Chinese being forced or whatever. Don't force people, don't abuse their power to do this, don't destroy the Chinese civilization. They sometimes also don't want to be part of that, and they're being forced and they're being worked on, and forced to eat. Nobody wants to be part of all this. It's a wasting time. People that have more money better than people that have no money. Really, have money better than you do this kind of thing, bo liao, really bo liao the way they do all these things. They think that because I go overseas, wow, they can do all kinds of power. Malaysia using secret society, using the device association, using the government there, they wield a lot of power. But when it comes to Singapore, they can't wield any power at all. That's why the Filipinos they know. And now they want to destroy the Filipinos, go and fund the operation. Many of them are no longer there. They go and fund the operation since they want. They want to fund hundreds of the girls and want to fund and destroy all the girls in Philippines. So no action is better than any action at all. Don't act. People listen already, then forget it. No need to say listen already, after that need to react, reply, or response or add story. There's something wrong with these people. That's why want to spread to the people downstairs for? No need to spread, just tell them just a hearsay. Don't believe it, it's just they are just for them to own self judge themselves. You must add on the additional word. Let them additional sentence. Let them judge. Let them decide themselves. Very important. Let them decide themselves. Don't always assume. And that's why they want to say, "Oh, I go to China and I feel myself in China and all over the place." No need to do all this. Then I put the fridge. This one the one I eat fresh. The durian. I never eat durian for how many years? 2 years, 3 years already. This is my first time eating durian. And they tell you want to buy better one, you buy. I say what for? I just buy the basic one. You can buy the I eat durian before. I say 我吃过榴莲. I eat before. I even choose and tell people whether the durian is fresh or not fresh or whatever. That's why I say don't need to play politics. The Chinese they just think that they pledge their loyalty to Singapore, pledge their loyalty and get here. They are migrated Chinese. They are migrated Chinese just they are being fraud, I know, but look, no need to play politics. No need to seek their affiliation to the secret society. All these are fake on. Who don't know? Everybody know what is going on. What is fake? What is real? What is fake? They themselves are making their life miserable by trying to make other people's life miserable. My life is not miserable. I'm not trying to suck myself out. Just don't reply, don't react, don't respond when I say anything. When I even in my mind. Not very good, it's very. Yeah, this is the buy. Buy the right one. This is the full value. Buy the durian custard. So this one later. And for the fan, you see the mosquito all flying around. See one, two, come attack me already. I walk around. I walk. So digital economy very important. You can use in Bedok. Go and see. Keep asking when they go and buy something. Keep asking. For QR code got PayLah and for Next. Next Pay also can. Next they have a QR code. Use the Next QR code. Can be used. Actually, Next QR code is still relevant. You can either use Next or use the Next QR code. And then another is PayLah, then followed by the PayLah and the PayWave. PayLah is the QR code, and the PayWave is the card. So it's very convenient. Go out, ask those people use the vendors, go and service these people without any QR code or any, you know, go and provide that maybe promotion of the event. Or someone can help them to help the vendors to market all over in Bedok, the very common area. Especially when you do food. So it's the basic one, you must have all the facilities available. Whether online payment system, especially not only physical payment system, but also online payment system. So it's very important. Food. And also this PayLah, I will say, and PayWave. So it is very important. We must continue to use all the online payment system. And just in case don't have, then use cash. All these are very sure. ATM machine always. You will try to face down, face less. People next time draw cash, they have to pay for service charge. No? They draw cash, they have to pay for service charge. So all this is to discourage people from using cash. Because there is a lot of all this cash unnecessary. Cisco have money, incomes got money. They don't have to hire more people to employ unnecessarily. Whether they are, especially for foreigners. Of course, they can hire any countries or companies in Singapore. And there are companies of the countries of companies. There are foreign companies. Or even this local companies can pay the workers, whether they are locals or foreigners. But no need to hire foreigners or foreign workers so many. No, but I said in the end of the day, it's up to the companies themselves. If they want to hire. But what I'm saying is that they shouldn't hire. Sometimes you don't need to hire so many foreign workers. It could be a fake one to hire foreign workers and it doesn't appear. You can say that we can hire 10 locals, but they never pay, they don't hire 10 locals. You only get one foreigner. So all these other of cover up. So when you cover up means in the end, then they are using locals' name to say they are working for company A. But not working for company A in order to get the foreign workers. So that's not the right way. Now need to further investigate. There are a lot of white collar crimes now. There are blue collar crimes. Blue collar crimes, they are the people there at the physical. White collar crimes you got all the contacts. People go to office in the morning. People go to the office in the morning or afternoon or whatever. Going together, what whether it's like industrial area. All these people they could be hiding a lot of secrets. Playing mahjong or whatever over the weekend and there's nobody around. like Changi Business District, all those areas, and then in Aljunied, in Macpherson, Aljunied, all these areas, Paya I think maybe still have, right? I don't know, maybe. So all these areas, go and look at what are the things. A lot of them are doing maybe illegal activity, and nobody knows. Then find out what is going on and with all these things going on. So because it's isolated area, and they sometimes use the Chinese isolated area, and then those areas are very isolated. It's very inconvenient for me because I want to buy things so so with those areas we have 7-Eleven, but only have certain areas if you ride down your motorcycle, you're going to know specifically where is it, where the 7-Eleven is. But now it's more focusing on the 7-Eleven at the at the HDB. 7-Eleven at the HDB, very important. Because now HDB sometimes they end up you want to buy something or emergency during the holiday or whatever situation you can access. So have more water promotion at the 7-Eleven. And have water to put outside. But now I also go there to support. This time I forgot to support. So later maybe I go and support. I'm not very sure. Maybe I maybe go and see some few of them. That's why I never top up. So, never go to ATM. So sometimes you go there you must use. I think that one time I didn't can. And then the wrong maybe I need to support. You don't want to get job, and then also you should have a so and why not I then go at this station? Then go to 7-Eleven that one don't have job, maybe don't have. So maybe tomorrow because I already have phone. So tomorrow I go to support. We not agree on support. I'm not going down. I got donut with me. So to this evening I because I forget I thought I go at 3 o'clock. I didn't know it's only 1:30. So I eat just two donuts. Mhm. I'm not very hungry. I just finish some of the things and that's what to do. And then after Wednesday, vaccination tomorrow, and this afternoon, and after vaccination, I go shopping. And before I buy something, do what to buy, I'll take my lunch. Then after that, and after that, and after vaccination, I go buy some things. I go not buy a lot of things. So yeah, I think I know that I'm okay. So most likely I leave very early, maybe about 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11, 10:30. I'm not very sure, maybe 10:30 I do everything, 11 I leave, then just I go there about lunchtime. Okay, I eat here first. I eat here first, then I go. Eat a little bit. That one is not bad, but not many people eat. So maybe that's not very good. I'm not very sure. So then, every day not many. So then, over there, they should should at night, certain after, before Chinese New Year, they should do the renovation. Maybe the food operator will Janang to call you or call you or the whole but yeah. But the food will be expensive and some of the shop may not be hawkers may not be able to offer like over there the kopitiam one. So now coffee shop business is so good. I told you already it's a supply demand thing. They can try to own the whole kopitiam in Singapore. But then, what's the point? People, that, if the government, they will complain, many people, the grassroots, they complain to the government. And say, hey, what's going on? Now the food, now, oh, everybody want to eat $5, they can't buy $5, they can't eat outside. Even one coffee also $2. Myself go to Starbucks. So you see now everything is going on. Doesn't mean that everything is not going on. And don't compare others, compare yourself. Every day I go, people see me don't know who I am. They don't tell me here comes the man and when they play politics. Last time when I go to Gaisan, also last time, I was the one that emphasized the importance of Gaisan and everything. From then, but they need to improve in their facilities, their toilet and all this. I don't remember. But whatever it is, we need to improve everywhere, wherever we go. Because it's about the health, the safety, the security of the people there, and the stability of the business, and also followed by the infrastructures, the telecommunication, and all this. And also followed by the uh, you know, then followed by the this maybe they say OTA, you know, they are playing stocks and bonds and OTA authority. Say so fun. Yeah, it's say so lah. But at least they are low in time, I will buy, but not now. I'm waiting for this one. So after tomorrow vaccination, then I'll see how this. I really go to Malaysia. I'm not very sure. Maybe on Friday. They're all waiting for me. They want to have a team. Wait to go there and explore. So no, I'm not very sure. I'm still communicating with because sometimes they have them. So so later I'll communicate with them again. So what else? You know, the other one don't bother. The one the other the other one she never communicate. Every time she send a reply, she never reply. Every time I very difficult to contact her. Always MIA. Last time I used to contact her, then now not able. But like I said, in the end it's very important. Things not working. So in the end, I may go to Malaysia, not Malaysia. I don't know. Because I think that my skin tone, skin is giving me a lot. I also don't use doctor because I got all the medicine. I just eat the this um, anti anti what anti each pills anti each pill. So I just like right? So let's see. I said sometimes I say life is good, but they think I'm trying to sell myself. I'm trying to have any statement or whatever. I'm not. I'm not. I actually not saying anything at all. I just make a comment. Yeah, then people say, oh, live. That kind of thing. So sometimes I just don't like to, say too much things. Don't like to say too much things. Because sometimes they say, oh, your hand is dirty and all this. Say, it's okay for me. I can, my hand is not dirty. This one is okay. And then they just keep trying to say, oh, keep walking and keep washing and don't sit there and all this. All kinds of false excuses that they are false standards that they are trying to play for. Today, not many people all out already. They're being told or maybe not to be there. Not many cars. go to other place. So you can see that hypnotic advisor, they try to rule people in a very subjective ways. When they try to rule people in a very subjective way, then it's going to be not very good. let's look at the calendar.
funded all these programs.
Begin a dry pilot.
Welcome to GTC. I want to show you something amazing.
Begin a dry pilot.
Ask me anything. How do you create content? What content did not exist? I love it. Welcome to GTC. I want to show you something amazing.
joining us and welcome to the Life of Announcement Show. First off, be sure to drop all of your questions in the chat throughout the show. We will be collecting them and hope to answer them in the coming weeks and months. Where can you find those answers? On our social channels at lifebyou_PDX. And we hope to see you there. For our show today, we have some team members who are here to show you different gameplay features, a brand new trailer to show you some more of Life by You, and finally, which you might be very excited about, how you might be able to play Life by You. So be sure to watch until the very end. You might have been asking yourself, who is Paradox Tectonic? Paradox Tectonic is an experienced game development studio comprised of game industry veterans, life sim players, and gamers from all diverse backgrounds. We have been hard at work on Life by You, and you might have heard about it here. Before we get to talking more about gameplay, let me introduce you to the GM of our studio, Rob Hubble. Ron.
Thank you so much, Lindsay. Life by You is a game that's self-exploring. It's a life simulator. You can do a new world all day. And we're going to talk about all the features in a lot of depth coming up. But first, why don't we just show you?
Yeah, let's roll the trailer.
Wow.
Yeah, that was so much fun.
The dev team, we all made that trailer together. So we played the game, we captured footage, we put it together. Life by You, as I hope you'll see, is very much moddable and open license.
Yeah, and I think that's actually one of the things the community has been asking about the most is how open is this game? Rod, I think you're one of the best people to speak to that. Would you mind telling the community a bit more?
When we started making Life by You, open world was the central motive. And that's because life doesn't have any loading screens. You really want to loading screens either. So we wanted you to be able to move around your world and change how you play anytime you wish. So for example, if we made a household and one person's at home, maybe cooking, one person's at work, one person's at the beach socializing, you can swap between them anytime, just click on their picture and the camera will hang. There's no loading screens between buildings, between the world, or the world. You just move it around. In addition, when you do select somebody, if there's any non-player characters, you can take them over if you want. Decide, I want to play their life for a while or permanently. You can take them over, all of their memories, their relationships, their loves, their hates, their possessions, all of it is stored and they're playing by the same rules you want. Finally, there's not much point in having an open world because you can really enjoy it and you can explore it. And so we've got a whole bunch of transportation options. I love cars, I love skateboards, we've got those in the game. We've also got motorbikes, jog, bicycle, go anywhere that you want within the open world. In addition to that, you can click to move, so you can click anywhere you like in the world, and then your agent will ride there, walk there, or go there, or you can activate direct control. You can personally drive by pushing forward using the arrow key, or you can control it, accelerate, de-accelerate, while driving the world. You can also walk using direct control, like you would with like an action RPG, it's over the shoulder camera. That feeling of freedom really helps explore the open world and enjoy all of the variety you find within it. So when you see anywhere within the open world, like the mountains, the woods, the beach, you can just go there. You decide how you're going to get there, take your transportation of your choice, and of course, within the open world, we've got lots of things to do, and so we've added spawnables and collectibles. We've got a whole editor that enables you to add your own, but by default, when you count them, you load up the game, you'll see they've got seashells, archaeology, a whole bunch of spawnables out there for you to discover and collect. So that's what we mean by open world. It really is all encompassing. All of the game systems use open world. None of it uses rabbit holes. It's all running all the time. And it's not only open spatially, it's also open in terms of time. You can time skip forward decades if you want with the click of a button. But that's what we mean by open world. It's open in terms of space, in terms of gameplay, in terms of game system, and in terms of time. We really hope that you like it.
Thank you so much, Ron. That was really, for me, informative as well. I think one of my favorite things is that you can consult anyone at any time.
That's what I said. Yeah, it reinforces the sense of freedom that we want to live life. Yeah, there should be no barrier, no friction between the kind of game you want to play and the kind of world that you want to be.
Yeah, absolutely. And speaking of creating, we have a lot of builders who are watching right now, and I think you'll be excited to see our next segment. We have our senior game designer, Hannah, who's actually going to walk through some of our build tools. So, all right, let's see.
Hi, I'm Hannah. I'm a senior game designer working on Life by You, and now I'm here to talk about the lot and region editor tool. The lot editor tool allows players to create and edit pre-existing lots. This means any lot from the beach to the public buildings, to the homes, to the businesses that we provide you are editable, or you can create your own versions of all of these. The region editor tool allows you to move around all the lots in the game. So if you have a few you like and want to clump them together in a little neighborhood, that is fair game. If you're just tired of driving to work and don't want it anymore, you can move your office right next door. All the lots in our game were created using these lot editor tools, and I used the region editor to create the two neighborhoods that you'll see in game. And I'm most excited to see what players are going to do with the things that we give them as building blocks. And I'm especially excited to see what players will build from the ground up and make their own.
Thank you so much for that, Hannah. And I really love this when it's how the world really becomes your oyster here.
I love that very cool. It's so much fun making living in houses, and of course, you can place them in one in the world, in businesses, in homes. And also, our word tool enables you to have people. So we have people talk, and we have full real language conversation.
Yeah. And you can tell your own story. And let's hear about how you can tell your own story. So, senior game designer Gabriel. Throwing it to you, Gabriel.
Hey, I'm Gabriel, and I'm a senior game designer for Life by You. Throughout development, a lot of my focus has been on designing the gameplay for the conversation system. It's been a lot of fun to work with the team to create something that we feel is not only innovative, but fresh to design. So in Life by You, you can talk to anyone and anyone can talk to you. Conversations is one of the ways in which you can build relationships with the characters in your world. But what's really interesting about this feature is that all the conversations are being generated based off of your unique situation. So who you're talking to, where you're talking to them, and the type of relationship you have with that person, these are all getting factored into how that conversation unfolds. What this does is it creates a gameplay system that is emergent in storytelling and allows for no two conversations to ever be alike. There are countless choices and thousands of unique lines of written dialogue. So you really get to choose how you respond in any of these situations. Almost every choice will affect the relationship in some way. So whether you want to be flirty or friendly or antagonistic, you really have the ability to steer the conversation in the direction that you want to take it, as well as the relationship. One of my favorite things to do is to eavesdrop on the humans in the world. I've been working on this game for a while now, and I'm constantly surprised at the conversations that are happening uniquely in the world. I think this is going to open up a lot of opportunities for creative play and emergent storytelling. We really want you to be able to tell your own stories through this system, and we are just scratching the surface of what is possible. I can't wait to share more with you in the near future.
Thank you so much for that, Gabriel. That was really fun to watch.
I love our conversation system. And I love the way it puts it into sort of relationship, really enhance gameplay.
Yeah.
So you annoy people, you think about friendships with them. But of course, because it's like by you, we didn't want to stop with our conversation. We went a step further.
Yeah, we want to see you modders. And there's actually a whole conversation creator, which let's throw it back to Gabriel for this because he was an expert on this. Back to you, Gabriel.
Hey, Gabriel here again, Senior Designer for Life by You. I was given the opportunity to help design the workflow for creating conversations using the Conversation Creator. We knew from the very beginning we wanted to create a real language conversation system, but it was an extremely ambitious idea. So we needed a tool that would allow us to create a lot of choices and dialogue quickly. But not just that, we wanted to be able to share that tool with the player. With the Conversation Creator, you can create your own dialogue and tell your own stories. The same tools that we're using to design the gameplay for conversation, we're making available to you, the player. You can edit existing lines of dialogue or create entirely new ones. For those of you who like to write and make a lot of dialogue options, we have a tool that allows you to bulk edit and import your content. And the best part is you get to share this with the community so people can play your stories. The dream has always been to collaborate with the player and to be inspired by what they make. The Conversation Creator is a powerful tool that's going to allow you to tell your own stories and share that with the community. I am beyond excited to see what the community creates and where they take this content.
Thank you so much, Gabriel. I love feeling inspired by our own tool.
Me too. Me too. I love our conversation tools. I love the fact that that's important. I really love the drag and drop and branching editors so you can visually see it. It's
See what you're doing. Exactly.
And then you can share it with your friends.
Yeah.
Which is the most important.
Yeah, exactly. And we don't just stop at conversations, which is one thing I appreciate. You can actually edit objects in our game. And let's actually throw it to Hannah again. She's going to talk us through our object editor. Back to you, Hannah.
Hey, it's Hannah again, and let's talk about the object editor tool. You can add, change, or attach functionality to any of the objects in game with this tool. If you want to go deep with it, you can create your own scripts with the script editor and add those onto objects. If you just want to mess around and break the rules a little bit, you can do so. An example of this would be if you want to use a flower bush as a toilet. You can just move those toilet interactions onto that flower bush using this editor. And then you've got a flower bush toilet. We use these editors to create everything in the base game, and we wanted to make all the tools available to us as designers available to you as players. We'll be showing off more creator tools in the coming months, including a model editor that will allow you to change the look and feel of some of these objects.
Thank you so much for that, Hannah. The flower bush toilet gets me every time.
It's pretty fun. I'm sure that members of our community will come up with even more amusing gameplay modifiers. What's great about it is every single object that you see, you can entirely modify.
Yep.
You can use that with the scripting language, or you can add your own gameplay. In fact, we are shipping with the game all of the tools built into the game that we use with everything to make the game. Including the quest editor, we've got the skill editor.
Okay. Don't worry, we're going to show you a bunch of these editors in the future. We've really only scratched the surface. We hope to give you all of the tools to basically run free, and be as creative as you need to be.
Yeah, we just want to give you the keys to your creative world and express yourself with the freedom, however you.
Yeah, and definitely stay tuned for more information about all this. We're looking out for our mod community, and we're so excited to share more. Now for the moment you've all been waiting for. How can you get Life by You?
Life by You is available for pre-order now on the Epic Game Store. For pre-order, you get Life by You pack, which includes a picture speaker with customization of your own, fashion pack, the day book. You get the full version of the game when it's released, and you get early access later this year.
Early access. Why early access? Here to talk more about this is Amanda, COO of Paradox Technology. Can you tell us a bit more?
We've been working on this game for a really long time. The core mechanics are there, and we have some really fun and innovative features, as you just heard. Flight simulation fans have been waiting for a game like this for a really long time, and you won't have to wait much longer. We want to get the game in the community's hands as quickly as possible to start iterating on their feedback and to prioritize the content and features that matter most to you.
And as a community manager, I'm personally so excited to hear the community feedback and see what updates we can make. There's just so many possibilities.
Yeah, life is a really big topic, and it's really only limited by your imagination. There's so much to explore, and there's so many perspectives to learn. We realized early on that this was too big a topic for any game team to ever fully explore on their own. So we really had to empower and foster a community of modders and creators to really expand this. This is a really huge game, and we can't wait to see what we make with the tools that we provide and what you think this is.
It's fantastic to hear the why, but now we can get to what. What can players expect from early access?
Yeah, we want to be really transparent here. Many of the core mechanics are in place, and there's already a ton of fun gameplay and content. We can already live many of the moments.
Absolutely. And just leading up to this, what is the team working on?
Yeah, well, over the next several months, we'll be continuing to add content based on your feedback, and we'll continue to add depth to critical systems such as, for example, the conversation system and many others. And we will continue to polish the visuals, and we'll be fixing bugs.
Yes, and like you said, bringing feedback as a team, we really care about that.
Yeah, we know that it's really important to give ourselves the flexibility and the time to act on that feedback and integrate it into the game. Early access games are not complete, and they will grow and evolve over time, and we're looking forward to releasing a really solid full release.
Yeah. We're so lucky to be able to lean on our community during early access, and we're excited to share a bit extra with those who join us on the early access program. As a reminder, if you pre-order now, you receive the bonus Life Begins pack on the Epic Game Store. Plus, our first 100,000 early access players will be invited to a private Discord server where they can bring us feedback directly, get behind the scenes looks, and more. So make sure to pre-order now. Thank you so much for watching. Keep an eye out on all of our social channels for more information. That's at lifebyview_PDX. And we hope to see you all again soon.
Yeah, I have the zombie that time was on sale. This zombie is different. And my one is Call of Duty Black Gold. It's that time on sale. I already have two Call of Duty. And the other one I can't remember. So maybe in time. I only like hoodie only. I don't like sweater. Last time I saw the sweater issue. I was just asking why is the hoodie? Why no hoodie? Black monkey purple. Man, always maybe like that is pretty good. Oh, so that is then last time was zombie photo oh yeah. But yeah, and I did try see what the pretty good and cannot add all this in time. But yeah, still I want to buy this another cold blooded. It's not that good. I want the special yeah. This very for food. Waiting for the Good Friday. But not miss the Good Friday. So black one. Then black. Ask me, uncle, what is it can wear? Red. 太鲜艳了。不要不要。I don't like to be in the limelight. Oh, you got it. I know. Big orange as well. I don't want to be obvious. Until you ask you the boss, why you did why did not? I just wear only this my only first orange clothes for 40 years. I got one right there with a short sleeve. One is about this bar me, I don't know what orange what red. Well, next time I'll buy more purple. I was in this gym. I want to buy the purple one and then shop. That one because the purple is light, not so dark. H&M, but all girls one. Only blue girls. Ask me when be a girl and I can wear. Actually, I can buy and wear, but people say, hey, how come you wear blue clothes to other girls? And then, I mean, sometimes people like to spread false. The girls' clothes, like some are very big one, bigger than girl. Girl normally small size, I don't know why. Then the clothes so big, only for the Western girls, Asian girls. Very big. So I have to but I don't find anything this one too zombie. Oh, now low price can buy. Dark magic. And I buy quite expensive. That time I buy because of the sale. I don't like when to buy t-shirt because I go overseas. And then when I go bring to China, I have one Diablo one in China. Still now still around. More than how many years? 12 years too. Yeah. Because I never wear no year it's expensive. Yeah. That's why when I go to Philippines and Vietnam, I'm very careful. Like the clothes I bring. All these I don't bring, I bring to China. Because when I go to Vietnam, they purposely tell the laundry further to put more powder. and to increase the temperature so that my clothes can be stored. So after I sent twice, my clothes on my this LL. It's limited edition really, but it's okay. With the fit lah, I still can use the t-shirt can last. It's just the printing is good. This one cannot. This one is I bought in the hoodies, but now hoodies over there in village, not everything's low price. It's sometimes very expensive. I would not want. Why so expensive? That's why sometimes this type song is very thin. So that's why. So far I see there's still any promotion. That's for girls. Because some nowadays the fashion half. They have to do their sit up. They see their you really want to see the thumb. And this one that indicator I think might like cool down. But not much. It got this and this one is very thin. Very thin. Like my Diablo, very thin. So it's not warm. It's not that I have. It's not warm. It's thin. If you want to buy the bigger one. That's good. But it's only for the design and the name say that you have. But it's that's it. Once you all go and buy this. Depends on the situation. Sometimes it can be quite yeah, they have that one red hot chili peppers and the cotton right. This is a very popular one. But again sometimes the material is not very good. But the material is good for a week. Although it's like this kind of material, I mean the thickness is like this, but because of the material, it can prevent the wind. You ride a motorcycle or you go outside with wind, you don't feel cold because it protects your. That's why I say I like to wear two. If you wear like this one, the cold I've experienced before. That's why my body now very weak. The wind, the air will go inside your lungs. I feel and now I apply the thing like my skin all very thin. I cannot scratch. I scratch a bit now. At night I sleeping, scratch. So now my skin is not an excuse. The existing problem is that I can eat, I exercise, I have a diet, I exercise, I eating, I mean my eating, my diet, my exercise okay, but my health, skin. Ever since I have the cream, I'm not gonna buy for but I don't buy them. That time I spent 100 over for the Nike. No, I not regret. We just take for granted. Shouldn't be that way. Maybe that's how she treat me. If someone tell me to accept her, how they treat you in a very evil way, so that so that they won't, nobody will get affected. It cannot be about you. It's not because of you. It's because of the economic virus. They own some want to destroy between among themselves and their own people, the whole population of them. But all I can say is, if one say want to destroy everybody, Philippines and Vietnam, it's the weather that will destroy everybody. No, I don't really bother. But this is very simple. Yeah. You can actually, it can be a hidden thing. Maybe to design and then after that have it print like the selling the merchandise. You have it print. As long as you have a lot of t-shirt available in the machine, Last time very popular, I remember the two. Then my oxygen I don't throw away, only got one. And the other one, the oxygen is short, I don't like. That's why now I know where to buy because now in Singapore you go to Starbucks. I don't buy so many because if I'm in Singapore, yeah, I still can. But if I go to other country, but at the moment I'm not very sure. So I still need to buy can of this one. But because last time I give two or three. So now I'm going to give. Maybe with that, if I really need, maybe just give one. Sometimes I just want to clear too many clothes. Sometimes I just, but I'm not giving my it's short. But sometimes I give them, they not appreciate it. And the other one I just find too many clothes. Like you have too to keep it. I still got three or four clothes to them, the black one. I think I bought one from Malaysia, one from China, one from very low price, $20. But it's more like for outdoor, for rough use. Rough use. So the time when I don't think this will be much fun. Not focus on movie. If I go and see not movie, I find that we produce more movie plus purple. I saw now many things. So it emerging sometimes support purple. Black is good because I like to wear black. I don't like grey. Black is because for outside. Dirty, dusty. Remember that time I went to this Davao City or whatever. I go come back. Oh, bloody all the dust all come from where? Outside the car. Okay. All the metro. So how about the extra amount by anything? This I'm not working. Because look, if I go there and nothing materialize, why I want to go? And it's the amount is 100, 200. So at most is I go to this metro Manila to get my clothes. I go back. Then after that, then I wait and see the situation because maybe she gonna cycle back because they find that maybe she's unstable. I don't know why. It's between you and me and her. Why they want to cycle and study and do all kinds of fine things. Maybe they don't want to have anything to do with you. But look, it's me and her. Maybe they try to tell them, hey, don't go to Philippines anymore because of China and uh, Philippines. So don't go there. I say, no, I will go there. Not because sometimes I go there, I just go along the way like once a year once, at most 1 year once. At least, at least 1 year once. At most I don't know, but I'm not very sure how. Because I said the limit is you cannot go quick. So I just want to stay there too long. That's why the other time they asked me to make a cut. Why you want to ask me to make a cut? So that we can apply the so I can transfer the money from the bank to the new bank easier since you're going to go to Philippines every year. I said I mentioned oh no, I send the money to the BDO, the SM department or SM business center. I think it's SM department. They send to the SM department. I go and get the money, that's not very easy. Say no, sometimes they give you money in 500 instead of 1,000. I say all this, I say just don't have to very convenient. Even brother one also, I say, hey, you may have to pay a bit slight interest or slight service charge. See, if I regularly receive money, of course, it's not worth it. But if I get it from the this send all the way to SMCD developers, just go and get money. It's not that simple. At most, they can say one day is 50,000. 50,000. Which you're not transferring so much money. Each time I transfer only 20,000. So it's okay. What? Sometimes I say I don't know why they won't segregate for this. So all in all, for my whereas for NFL one, don't say I'm not into America. Sometimes they just try to play politics. Uncle, uncle, don't buy anything from America. You buy anything from America, they cannot accountable or whatever. Because you are helping America, say, why you want to buy America? The rate is okay, what? I cannot buy American. Then inside the rate is 1:1, I cannot buy a house in American. Oh, the house is just cannot be strong. You say, nothing wrong. I don't want to politics anymore. I just buy if I really want to. I have to play politics. I listen to and I listen to American music when I was in China. Nothing wrong. Even when I go to any city, it can be young, right? Say for a lot young. And I stay there, let's say for certain length of time. I also put on my headphone or on my YouTube or do my YouTube. I listen to American music and then I don't last because this one cannot last very long.
People that have time back. My name is Funky Matas, and I broke the world record for most signatures tattooed on one's back.
Uh,
I think my back is more recognizable than my face. A lot of people stop me on the street, and it feels sexy. I like attention. I like attention.
How many tattoos do you have?
General or just on the back? On the back is 245. All of them are special. If you're on there, it's because you've inspired me in some way. You've been part of my childhood, or you're a family member. I am doing all of this for basically one reason, and that reason is to spread as much love and happiness and create as many smiles as possible. I'm very picky of who signs my back nowadays because there's limited real estate, but my goal is to get at least 300. Close. Might have to retire soon or move.
see, if I go to meet my girlfriend at the moment, and if it's like this one is then yeah, it's too very early to go to China. Buy yeah, you can buy from Monaco or buy from Yishun. Yishun is very famous. I say you can build at least 10, 20, 10, 20 this outlet. You can have 10 or 20 this outlet all over the world. So 10 will be quite good now. Yishun and China and they still going just on and on. They have a very big bank, but I don't want to carry so many money. Like nothing actually saves much more convenient to do your things than this one like and then maybe your money gone. I say no lah, I don't want to be over the 引起人家的注意。 When you bring a very colorful bag and there's no black, then it's like the trends. I'm waiting for upload on the next one. It's 30 days, 30 days, 60 days. Hopefully I can use. Let's see. I think my rebates not arriving. Some more for breakfast. Drop all the prices. Even J&D, some tell me, oh, it's a very nice way to do a setup and for its website. Put all your desks on. I just bring my laptop. Just bring a simple one. It's not for gaming. I don't need to use it for gaming. I need to use it. But that time I never even opened. I leave it in the case. So this is all their price always consistent. This one I haven't told you. This one when then it's not very good. This one I never been a lot of new. This one or the one with the very nice. This one unforgettable coffee breakfast. Congee. Sweet one. Buffet only. Everything with breakfast. There's not a lot of more to go. But their rooms are not their housekeeper maybe not regular. Room not really do the place well. That's why if I go there I think you don't go there, I don't go there. I just say not 老去 no, I just say what it is. It's a very beautiful place. Hotel always quite low price. Maybe at the latest time I'm maybe waiting for home. 2 2 years. So about this year I go and travel. Actually on the finish up this and just go once a year. Not to reminisce a good time to because every year there's a new hotel. Maybe new hotel. This one looks new hotel, I'm not very sure. Some of the new hotel you go and everything. This one I say I do not fancy this group. Not because of the airfare experience, it's just the one that very nice are the one that very the one that time I did sick and stay even more. Because that one I think that time was Chinese New Year. So this one not that one this one is worse even lousy. Oh no, not DLG. This one is good. How come tell me drop? Oh no, this one is the one where the room the coffee and then a lot 24 all this temple and the night market. I'm not saying that. I think now you can also that time quite interesting, but it's a good hotel. All the time because you asked me to stay 2 nights. The time the Indian man, and he has all the breakfast don't eat lousy because now they not eat right because they now spoil the whole place. You want to make Dana as empty as possible. So their bread all this got the flies and then they never do well. So don't go there. Some along some of these places. In La Beach, this one is the one that you know the one that oh I forgot I've been there before. The corner then down there got this the duty free for people to buy things tourists. This one is nice but like I said the toilet is lousy and all this. So I don't really like so this one never been let's see well, quite expensive. Not really expensive, but once a month. Now, last time I stayed before already. You say last time stay want to stay, they go last time for people die. Then you need to compete. Yeah, I never seen. And then you have to send them all the contact with Thailand side, I think so. Sun is still a very comfortable and the dragon and the fire, you can see the thing. But I said no. This one is all me, but sometimes they don't ever say hotel, then I say like very long but I was just wondering what happens if it rains because the window was there and it's not closed properly, like it's not sealed properly. Wouldn't then what happens to the yeah, the one is there. Now kingdom, my kingdom. This one is not very good. It's on cross the place. But this one I think maybe different. I don't have practice. I think the time maybe different place. This one is also a lot of forms and near the place and then the girl is casual. The other. So and all these I never see the date. And this one is trying to promote because we don't have to go there. So now they are trying to go. So what last time I go there and tell me they don't entertain me along the sand the and then breakfast. So some along the this some people is still very popular. This is a very good strategic location and they just want to just charge high price and they don't do it. So this one the view is nice, everything. This one also going down. The time now the girl she got it right. She has to put her leg. Then you climb up, she already climb up halfway, then jump down. It could be a Indian girl. No lah, you see already they are not talking to her. Then after that she then she sleep that time in Mimosa put the mobile device on her chest and she's sleeping. I can say that's the hypnotic device she hang around just mm. So in the end of the day, sometimes it's just friendship, not say relationship and then because of this and that. So and this one I cannot remember, this one of course it's a very nice place but it's facing a mountain, which I don't like, facing the west. Maybe they try and tell me why I need to why tell me I don't need to know so much about what it's because it's about defense and all this I don't want to know because there's nothing actually they know how to defend their country, so I don't know about defense and so next this one this one I stay very lousy then they tell me please stay later for some more or whatever. Very lousy and they need lucky they teach me take the key, open, then unlock and all this. I still remember. And from there you can get the PIN number or whatever. So it's quite inconvenient. They just trying to teach me how to open because that time the landlord never tell me how to open the lock. So they take the get the key and all this. I really remember this one some don't remember this one there's another one that one's maybe further than some sounds so why I go there again when I have a girlfriend. This one also very interesting but not nice. I see that this one is still the more one very beautiful, very nice. In front you can see the this this cruise, this ferry. Not many people taking the cruise on ferry. And I say on the sea, or really see at the noontime there. Really call all their members and all the ferry come out from the left and the right. Because at the Dragon Bridge there is one the ferry on the point there. All come. So they gathered and waiting for the show. After the show, I think I took a video of the so fantastic. The dream come true. Because that time I also have this maybe say somebody want to die already. Please come and get her to make the dream come true. I don't know what it is about. Because I want to go with someone to experience. So maybe for her well we until here too. Maybe she don't want me. But she alone already because if anything happen during this years, then she will be alone. Yeah, but in the end of the day, how much the salary is very little，就100多块1个月的 salary， so I can help her so that at least she can come here, we can go overseas and go Malaysia. She very good. That's why she regret everything. But it's okay lah. Because she's my friend. This is the only girl I work with. Because as long as the device is not very difficult to use it, I think we should work. So I treat her as a good friend. Um, I cannot help now. This is always perhaps I know from the will of beyond the human being. This one, I think I haven't seen it. When should be nice. So in time we'll go there. She cannot ride the motorcycle again. And after that, then she okay. Then I bring her all the way to Crater. Is my last final wish and to go home actually. Final last part. We'll go there. Enjoy one. You can stay longer. We stay longer. We stay there for so just stay until this laptop really cannot then. So I'm not so rushed. China also will be going to China. If I get my budget, I cannot then I just go alone. But long term staying here. This one is the place where it's the behind you can window you can see the people driving the car. I don't know. This one I cannot remember. This one also going down. This one no. This one I don't think it's like the other one. They're very good working with the travel agencies. So I don't know business. So sometimes they have no discrimination. Some I think do. Some don't have. I never see before. Many new hotels. Some the old one just forget it. Because they are not some of them they are not renovating. So it's like very old, very low. So this one is the worst one. This one they can or DLG is nice. This one facing the sea, but during the August to February, I'm not saying all those along the mighty beach, I don't say that. Even if it's very low time, because it's very dangerous. The wind, the rain, the lowering of the temperature. Some not very good. During that time, maybe they can really shock, but during that time, I can see how much price they come. But I'm not going there. So what if my well most likely will be at the temple to hang around. Not all maybe I can walk, maybe I'm not sure. But I thought we'll be staying there for we're just saying Radia maybe also, but I doubt so lah. Whatever it is we'll be staying in the South Vietnam than Central Vietnam. Not because I go there to see my girlfriend. Even if I got girlfriend doesn't mean I go there means I like a girlfriend. It's more for my directing for my safety. So more in the South Vietnam. North Vietnam it's like considered as a Grand Tourami that is very beautiful. That is like children. Can run around with the children, not adults and children can run around. Very big. I think for adjoining Nester, yeah, how come you join the very nice inside this Nester you have this island coffee. That's why then they ask you to go there and see what is it. How's the weather? Then Kaiki, and he ask the man to put the raise on the aircon to make it feel cold so they can live the place. That's how they chase people out of the house and they are very proud of the place. I know what they are kind of but I don't bother because all these places will be continuing can't sell very nice. It's basically it's quite distance. So again, this one this saw them this pavilion that time got some girls and some selling. Only have come to the house and then stuff to what And I say this one will stay there because they never renovate, rent old. So many will there be a lot of funding? I don't know. Some have, some don't have, some and they some still very professional. The most technical view they're still professional. The way they manage and the way they it's when the hypnotic device come in, they mess up everything. That's what they're trying to do it here. In Vietnam, what they do is they just go there, they destroy the place. If let's say they are the hypnotic user, they work in, let's say, restaurant A, they destroy the whole restaurant. Sometimes drop plate, all kind of things. They just want to destroy the whole place. How can destroy is our own country, our own people. Everyone is need to use one. That time hotels will go. If it drop, then that time I went to Vietnam. Drop the plate. Why would do this? It makes no sense because it's our own country, your own people. Everyone is living, they need to patronize. And then they can burn, they will not dirty. And that's why that's why Singapore is trying to gather the intel and everything. And then they make arrests or sometimes the hotel also, hey, use your left hand at the bunker master, use your left hand, use your right hand. So because they don't like to deal the business with bunker master, so now ask the staff, they will bring your in the left hand so that you don't go to the bunker master anymore because they never do any business with bunker master. Very subjective. So this is how, right? Don't go to the place that link to the don't go to the place that link to the exercise. Don't go to the place that this coffee shop because all of them are not on the ship. I just go there and eat only, not play politics. Then they don't want me to go and patronize. I say why want to 分like那么清楚 everybody just want to harmonize with each other. Whether they are the good, the down, which is okay, just don't bother as long as the food is healthy, the food complete. So I say the food poisoning to look someone. This one can happen all over. When they anyhow will mess things up. But they are proud of it and in the end of it, of course, all they do this is actually a program by the hypnotic device to work. It's not a program of America or of China. They don't appreciate this. They have their own program. So there are more program even more even worse than like anything. So that's why I said in the end of the day, sometimes all this it really makes no sense what they are doing. So I don't understand why they want to do all this and in the end everybody still have to be self-sufficient. Like I said, life is good when you are self-sufficient. Of course life is good when you are self-sufficient. Then life is good when you are life is not good when you are self-sufficient. I got logic. So sometimes I also never say that my life is good. I never say my life. I say life is good. So you say all for expired, okay. For this one, so again you can see that maybe waiting for the later date. There is and my cashback reward. In Agoda cashback. I still got how much? Oh, 53 cents only. Alamak, total expired amount. Total redeem. Okay. You can have 53 cents. Redeem along the way. Expire. Very little. Last time I used to redeem a lot. Cashback reward. This one waiting confirmation for the processing. So waiting and processing. Expiry on July. So still got a lot of dates. So by June, I can clear the people. All the 41, 56, one kind of short time, willing to pay. So all this is like slowly accumulating. And I also can actually link amounts. whether it's sometimes every Singapore people, then I did links. I don't know why. Viewpoint also. Viewpoint. The Asian Mall. Now that asked me to sign up. I say, why you want to support Vietnam? Airline. I say, anything wrong or not? I cannot travel Vietnam Airline to other cities. Airport. Why cannot? Strange, right? So in the end of the day, and what else? And then you say, oh, 中法 whatever. 我跟你讲了，so that's how the fight starts. Ever since they go to leagues, ever since they go to Jesus Christ. And then they hear all this, they also very confused. 他们在做什么在讲 So what else? Local point creative airlines. Use it. How to get it? You good or not, I convert all the passion. Every time I use a card, let's say I every month auto deduct when the points will then I auto transfer. I think it's auto transfer or and every transfer if I don't know whether the next month whether it will transfer. So when it transfer then I can use clean like the Watson also after use certain amount of minus like the NTUC also the seat NTUC. So what I seldom use all this last time service always one 68 to use and my ID maybe ID no I think no more of the OCBC just this then I think you plus everybody can you just subscribe number so okay very hard say maybe so far no very transfer so next time you can use all these points and then you can actually let them scan I forgot those folks I don't know Guardian I can use and let them scan and then Red Hot 7-Eleven oh I forgot about 7-Eleven So maybe here. Mm. Yeah. So 7. Seven, 11, 12, 12. What is food? What is the food one? What is this? Republic, Food Republic. Where? Europe and sample some. And what else? Mandai. What for Mandai? Mandai what? Cái chả là mình cái này bán là mình aircon. Chelsea là good. Aircon sao? Lại tôi không có aircon. Chưa sử dụng aircon. Aircon sao tôi nói nó là gì? Food junction. Food junction là cái system nó là đi từ Mandai, từ Mandai. Mandai Wow Reserve. Wow Farm. Ở giữa thì nó là Mandai Wow Reserve. Yeah, maybe on this day. So I cannot bring her. She can't go. So now and nobody going overseas. So yeah, sometimes they want me to go there. I don't want to. Because the life, the living condition is very expensive. Maybe if I want at most I stay in metro, but very very boring. So my medical condition. So those like red top giant. What about the cold storage? You don't have a red top. Red top also don't like. Actually, so far I find so far they're okay. Like some quite a lot of things. Why don't they have a dumping zone? The uncle macam tu ni like some wang doing your DPS. Then yang then what to see? So when I use this, I can also use or use a card. I can still get the points. So unfortunately, there's no like delivery service over there. See, when you use this one, then 8 points, 6 points. So giant, sometimes they have 7. So this kind of thing when they have marketing promotion, can they have notification? Yes. Or can they have emails? Yes, but these are too slow. So many times you have to check GPT 4.0. I'm going to maybe try with the office. And hopefully time not only office but maybe when they have more, then they can alert me when I'm walking or doing my thing. Suddenly it just connect me to much more direct and let's say I never found it. Think or something like if you want a kind of interaction or communication. So maybe I still looking at maybe in time I will subscribe and try to understand more. It's not when you buy a lot of points and but this type of thing for people use of course I will use because it's remember last time I have you have and then you got free. And Changi also all this also and now I go to you can go shopping also no wonder people like to go Changi to the airport there to shop because they buy the what Changi one they got a lot of points and they can claim I'm not very sure how when they go buy the jewels right or maybe not the jewel airport. But one thing you cannot get the stomach food. You don't know whether can. Some maybe not able. When they buy giant, they order giant from online or you have to go buy. Giant last time have not a long time. Or giant at the senior, that's senior very good in everything. They all go buy everything. So this one, you have to get it and maybe have to scan. And then I have it last time, I didn't know. I was online, actually learning online. You just show this one, you scan. Then after that, you will automatically go. Even the Watson also. Watson's barcode and this barcode. Or you can actually have it in where you keep together, then you can check much easier, relocate more pictures maybe and to the website you can show Watson's barcode on your when you don't need to online. That's why I say I need to buy the machine. Now it's so convenient. If you Wi-Fi, okay. If you got no Wi-Fi, you got this mobile data. But no mobile data, you can use Wi-Fi. Not SGX, right? Or something capital land and all this. So as I say, if you have a nation free Wi-Fi for you get subscription. People don't mind to pay subscription for free Wi-Fi. So when they don't need to subscribe mobile data, they need to buy SIM card. They just use anywhere they subscribe ABC Wi-Fi. ABC Wi-Fi. Yes. Then they ask you for the password. And this one, where they go, auto link. So convenient. So if it's not auto link, then improve lah. That's why it's called the whole nation Wi-Fi. You go anywhere in any part of the globe, anywhere you can use $20, okay, $10 also. Some people say unlimited on $10. $12 okay. If you match the $12 one, who will also the same some people can use mobile data, some can use outside the subscription Wi-Fi. So it doesn't have to be so all these concept has changed. So a lot of people use in the smart nation. The same will interest. DBS is the best. DBS because maybe they own version. And I think that one is DBS will have one. And this sentence. So again, try to remind everything do with Singapore, very slow. Everything do with China so far. So, but a lot of things China they do themselves. I'm not the one. I'm not the one. The school didn't have good point. They want point. When people travel more often, they can get good point. They encourage them not to, but I think maybe I will keep quiet. And you can last time you used to have Agoda. You can pay more to get a discount from Agoda. It's a new point to me. Extra 2 kg. We found 10 kg carry on, not 10 kg. We don't need to go for color system 3 kg. More than other. So continue support school. And school pass is every school pass you get more benefits. So that one is you sign up. Not pay sign, you pay extra for the school license. Emerald is one thing that kind of the dream come true. Emerald, I was at Qatar, see quite high price. And then, um, things like you for free as well order. And then there is nothing much. Wow. Yeah, the time I said how about the Mac? I find it's I own Mac. I don't find the need. I liking prefer to wait for this Razer. So there's Disney, yes, Disney cruise. One of these days, I'll go to the Disney cruise on cruise. Yeah, I was actually planning to do a cruise with the girl. No, not the girl. I don't know. Suddenly she just stopped a while. She just want to travel with me. You sure or not? The place will go together. So 179 cruise. Um, to Miami. On and off, all these places. So, still that goes on. So, hopefully everything turns out well. So if I can stay in Shenzhen, I can go to Hainan, I can go to many places, I can go to this Shanghai, but still early. Why you can't? So, welcome to the stand. Surely, but when I take my dinner, a little dinner, I eat a little. I'm not going to buy long. Just not eat the durian. So it's quite good. Connect with research in So you can only play only on certain duration. Then after the complete. See the open one, somebody maybe is there. Night, nothing much. Quite boring actually. Not eating. Very fast though, situation. I'm not like carry wow, my wheel almost go back, carry a back. Not too much, quite boring. Yeah, they wash the strawberry on the water. That's how they do it. For another part, they coming down the water. Not all of them. They just demo me. I'm the one or two of them. And then of course, my my daughter's brain. Just go there. But I don't stay there. I stay outside. I doubt her. I'll be alone. If I stay there. If I go there, maybe we won't be going to this month. Then I find out here. you want to see. That long is
ngày xưa, có cặp vợ chồng ăn ở với nhau rất lâu mà không có con. Nên người chồng tên là Trọng Cao, giận quá đuổi vợ là Thị Nhi ra khỏi nhà. Cũng may, sau đó Thị Nhi gặp được Phạm Lan, và bằng lòng lấy anh làm chồng. Thời gian sau, Trọng Cao thấy hối hận nên đã đi tìm vợ, rồi tiền bạc đem theo cũng tiêu xài hết. Đành phải đi ăn xin. Vô tình anh đến nhà Thị Nhi, cô nhận ra Trọng Cao và tỏ lòng ân hận vì chấp lấy Phạm Lan làm chồng. Chết! Phạm Lan trở về nhà, cô sợ chồng bắt gặp, liền bảo Trọng Cao đút vào đống rơm. Trong lúc chồng cô cần phải cho món rượu, liền đốt đống rơm. Trọng Cao không dám chui ra. Thị Nhi thấy vậy, liền nhào vô để cứu Trọng Cao, rồi Phạm Lan cũng nhảy vào để cứu vợ mình. Cuối cùng cả ba đều bị chết cháy.
quiet.
You must forge your path. Upon this island of war, resurgence returns. Free for everyone.
Oh, I saw this already or this one. I saw already the real movie. I think so. Yeah, I saw this very interesting.
Cái gì vậy? Bình tĩnh lại. Bình tĩnh lại thôi. Tao không phải là ma.
Chồng là quỷ.
Yeah, I saw it. It sounds very interesting. See again.
Tao không phải là quỷ. Rồi cái quái quỷ gì đấy?
Ủa, cái gì vậy?
Cái này là cái gì?
Này là gì vậy trời?
Ông không phải là ma, cũng không phải là quỷ, ông là
Tào lao. Đi biết tao là ai à? Có xin nói là mình giới thiệu cho này nữa biết. Tao chính là
trong ban ngày. Báo cho kênh trả lời. Qua uống xỉu quá. Thì ngủ chết cho nó lạnh cái có gì. Tự nhiên đâu ra nói mà lại. Đó là vậy này không thành. Một giờ hết rồi, rồi thành nào rồi nó thành cái mặt nó sẽ xạo luôn. Trời ơi, tự nhiên tôi bị dính lẹo hàng này đi hả trời. Không có. Ông ơi ông, đó nó nghe có mình kìa, lên thấy nhỏ nhà nó như vậy đó. Ừ. Thấy này nè, trời chú, bỏ xuống đi đừng có bên nữa, nè. Đúng là con đâu vậy hả? Con nghe lời mẹ đừng có đi mà. Nè. Đi con ra. Sao có nhà không ở mà đi đâu vậy? Chứ bà thiệt sao vậy? Bà muốn học sinh ra ở đây, con lớn lên đây, rồi con chết luôn ở đây hả? Thôi. Bà coi quán không ra quán, nhà không ra nhà. Ban ngày khách vô đường nữa, buổi tối thì chuột dán chạy vòng vòng. Tại vì còn sợ dán mà, cái này sợ dán. Không có nhiều. Họ đi đây. Thôi. Thôi. Khi nào cái gì cần biết đấy. Rồi đi cái này. Không biết rồi. Thôi. Đây nhóc. Giờ nghe cái buổi hả? Rồi sao? Đang quả nha, đừng có đâu. Tặng cái này hot wow. Gì thế? Rồi sao? Ủa lạ lắm hả? Được không? Được không? Đây này về con bếp của cô đi. Với lại con biết cái thịt kho, đúng hay chưa? Dạ, con làm đi. Cái gì vậy? Buồn quá vậy? Thôi mà, đừng có buồn nữa. Mấy ngày nữa, không có kiếm được bảy mà, còn muốn gì nữa? Nói chuyện ra vậy? Ủa? Tao không làm việc nữa nha. Hôm nay có thấy ông một bà bên kia thổ trong lo bên trong cái việc thế. Thổ địa chăm sóc cái việc nhà, thổ kia thì chợ mua chuẩn bị cái việc hết. Hôm nay có thấy ông một bà bên kia thổ trong lo bên trong cái việc thế. Thổ địa chăm sóc cái việc nhà, thổ kia thì chợ mua chuẩn bị cái việc hết. Bây giờ là cái việc cưng. quên mất. Rồi, tới liền. Đúng không? Bây giờ lo suy nghĩ làm sao tháo được sợi dây lái quỷ này này. Chuyện này là sao vậy trời? Bây giờ chỉ còn cách cái gì? Cái cái gì cũng là ơi. Không đi nữa. Sao? Tôi đến lại, tôi đến lại. Ta không thể nào hủy lẽ như một số nào nữa, chứ không phải nữa. Thậm chí, phải muốn di chuyển bằng cách cọ cọ. Sao vậy? Con sửa cái gì ra bên ngoài mất luôn cái này. Ôi. Dạ, tí đi. Đi vô. Vô, đi vô. Vô, đi. Vô
Hả? Nói chung là bây giờ làm sao giải cái khổ là tụi mình đi đánh lại nhau. Loài ở đây được khổ vậy không có. Bây giờ vô đây chỗ
Anh đang nói chuyện với con nào vậy?
anh đọc báo cái tên gọi anh là
Nè, từ lúc em đến đây tới giờ, em thấy em thú vị lắm đó nha. Anh đang giấu con nào trong đó đúng không?
có đâu. Vậy là có thấy sao? Chắc hồn chưa? Xin lỗi. Giường của anh rất rộng rãi và thoải mái. Hay là chúng ta bắt đầu thực hiện làm thật. Sao tới anh?
Anh quá đáng lắm luôn đó.
Ông Bảo.
Chuyện gì vậy?
Cái tội đủ người ta lên giường.
Ông chơi tôi. Mỹ Anh.
Tôi đã thật là chuẩn xác.
Quá đáng lắm luôn đó.
Bộ phận tôi nói chắc tôi thấy được tôi nói được rõ rồi. Đáng ngờ vậy ơi. Để cái gì mà để? Hả? Ông nghĩ ông sao? Ông chơi nuôi vợ sướng quá hả? Mà nói với tôi là tôi buồn nghe là bây giờ bị thiếu rồi không ra đó thì trong cảnh tôi đâu trời ơi. Tôi không muốn sống với ông đây một giây phút nào đó. Thì chết đi, chết xa xa ra. Đấy, đi đâu đó? Đến đi, đừng khóc nữa. Đừng còn nữa. Không đâu. Nè, chắc mình có sự nghĩ làm đó. Đó là cái sự chết. Để cái chuyện này đó.
Không được đó. Chứ nó không thấy mà.
Thôi được rồi, để từ từ là thích cho nha. Cho tôi hỏi đi, ông là chủ có gì không em? Tôi mua được cái nhà hàng này. Giá tầm ông bán. Nhưng không phải bán. Trả đất trước này. Một, bán ngay bây giờ. Hai, tuần sau, tôi năn nỉ tôi mua lại cái nhà hàng này giá rẻ.
Không còn. Nhìn cái gì? Ở đây không có buôn bán gì hết. Đi ra ngoài.
Tôi điện đây chú về. Nhà hàng chút gì không bán. Hôm nay cũng không bán. Cho tới là con cháu cũng không bán.
Các tôi không có sự lựa chọn đâu.
Chúng tôi đâu có được lựa chọn. Có ai có lựa chọn không? Đó, như là không.
Đó. Còn nè. Thôi không được đi. Rồi thì bắt một tí đi xong. Con.
Anh nghĩ gì đây? Không có gì. Thôi để con vô tắm chút đây. Được chứ? Ông nè, con này với cái đầu của nó bị nhức đời gì đó.
Thì đôi khi ở dưới bếp mình buồn nó tâm sự với cái lò cũng là chuyện.
Ông coi ba cái phim thời sự tào lao này chưa? Tôi còn đi tắm đó. Không tắm vài bữa không có chết. Ta mà lên cầu Ngọc Hoàng không có tin tức báo cho Ngọc Hoàng thì không chết. Mà nói gì nói mình không nghĩ gì đâu. Đồng nghĩ sao vậy? Ngày 23 ông báo về đâu Ngọc Hoàng ai mà không biết cái chuyện đó. Rồi đó. Nói nghe, sao không gửi cái TV này lên cho Ngọc Hoàng đi? Không hỏi đi. Đi hả? Đem TV lên chợ sống nào bắt tới. Chứ là nhiệm vụ của ta là phải sàng lọc tin tức nào chính thức, tin tức nào là lá cải, hiểu không? Đâu quân mà. Ấy, ấy, ấy. Người ta cùng phí hay cùng giá. Vậy luôn á hả? Tôi biết cái gì? Đưa cho ta. Thôi, hỏi. Được cho hỏi hỏi đi. Ông nghĩ sao tự nhiên đi báo cáo ra cái tào lao này vậy? Đừng dám. Mình đọc về nhau vậy. Nhắc nhẹ chơi thôi, giỡn mà. Giờ này mà còn ngồi ghi mấy cái này. Nè. Thôi đi. Nguyên cái dây như vậy á, ông nghĩ sao về vậy được? Ấy, ta đã có cách. Ê, ra nói, chỗ này đợt thờ đó, ông được hẹn bác Huy ở đây hả? Không hả? Đây là cách ta liên lạc với người đi cuối cùng. Giờ nó không liên lạc trời quá. Đi đi, lạc lại mất tập trung. Thôi, đừng thưa các vị chân thần. Ta có chuyện gấp, cần phải vị kiến. Kính mong các vị chân thần hãy chuyển nó linh. Cấp cấp như luật lệnh. Cha! Thôi! Các hồ quản trời. Thôi! Kính thưa các vị chân thần. Ta là Táo. Chủ mới của ta là Dương Minh. Có chuyện gấp kiến. Kính mong các vị chương thần hãy hiển linh. Tất như luật lệnh. Sao? Hay.
So it's one that can go out and one that can go through. This one can go through. Can go through, it can come out from there. Yeah, it can all through. You can actually have the connection here. Look,
Đưa vợ hả?
you can.
Cái đường con vợ con ấy.
But even also, you can have two free.
Sao đủ ghê đi trong mưa có hoài vậy đó. Ai thèm được không?
I
Ông
thought
được
so.
tưới thì có. Ông được tưới nước nha. Giờ tôi ví dụ cho ông nha. Khi ngón tay tôi chạm đến người ông, đồng thời cơ thể của ông cũng chạm vào ngón tay của tôi. Cái này tôi gọi là hai đứa mình chạm vào.
Then you can have a heel and then you can slowly go up, go up, go up.
Hai ông xuống đây có phải là để tranh luận ai chạm hay trước? Đây là ông Tám phải anh em chúng ta suốt thời gian đi mà.
And you can just skip all the rest of the
Ba và chú em này bị dính lệ với nhau.
Sometimes I just don't like
Hai ông phải
eat
suy
so
nghĩ cách
much.
nào tháo sợi dây quái quỷ này ra đi để anh
Because I eat those food I like to eat.
Bà nói được là thân.
Burger is fantastic. Once in a while, you must eat the beef, McDonald's, the quarter pounder, the cheese, the double cheese. And I ordered the quarter pounder. But it's expensive for me. It's quite low already. Burger King is also cheaper. Say talking to King. I saw this movie. Very, very interesting. This movie. Fantastic. I saw alone. He never disturbed me. He left me alone. And I was very happy. I enjoyed myself. Singapore, oh yeah. It's not phobia. It's like the blueberry, never tried before. They have a strawberry and the other the lemon. Then the one and now it's raspberry. Raspberry good. I say it's not say bad or good. Really good.
Ủa bộ ông quen với ai người đó hả?
Tại sao anh lại nói lời chia tay em trong lúc này chứ? Chuyện này là em. Anh không yêu em rồi sao?
Nếu còn yêu em, để yêu em lúc ban đầu, nếu nhận nó lại, thì ba mẹ em sẽ buồn lắm.
Tại sao anh lại thiệt tình với anh như vậy?
Anh không còn sự lựa chọn nào tốt hơn. Em biết mà, chẳng lẽ anh bắt em phải đợi 4 năm liền hay sao chứ? Là 4 năm của anh không có em.
Trời ơi, tội nghiệp quá à.
Nói với tụi bà mà ra không?
Chứ ông không thấy tụi nó đẹp đôi quá trời à.
Đừng nói đừng hay chờ lý. Cho tụi nó lớn lên đi. Không tụi bay gì làm ổn định đi. Rồi lúc đó mình xây duyên là ăn đời ở chiếc với nhau luôn rồi. Chứ đâu phải như vậy. Rồi vậy sao? Giờ tôi cắt là bà cắt.
Thôi được rồi, tôi xe thì để tôi cắt.
nhờ tôi giúp điều gì tôi biết mà. Chào chị Nguyệt, chào anh Tơi. Ủa? Cái gì tôi hả? Dạ. Xin chào ông Tê. Chào ông Mỹ.
Ông Tao. Chào ông.
Sao hai người đi chung với nhau vậy? Dạ, em Linh Linh. Em đang đi với với ông Táo. Dạ, cái gì hơi gì vậy? Tôi nghe thiên hạ đồn đại là ông Tê với bà Nguyệt rất là làm mấy sợi dây này. Nên mới tới giờ hai người tháo được như sợi dây mà cắt được.
Cái sợi dây này là sợi dây nợ, không phải dây duyên. Dây của tụi tôi màu hồng, còn dây này màu vàng, không có cắt được đâu.
Biết là vậy, nhưng mà sắp tới ngày phải về thời và dính lẹo cậu em phải về được, nên mới mượn cây kéo của hai người cắt một cái.
Hồi nãy hỏi ý chút ha.
Đúng rồi.
Sau khi hỏi ý xong thì tụi tôi quyết định là không.
Được. Dạ, vậy là tóm lại là được hay là không?
Không được.
Mình tình thương với nhau không được.
Đừng làm đó là chứ một cái kéo cắt nhẹ cái thôi à, kỳ quá vậy.
Không có lại thái độ không đi. Vợ chồng tôi là thần tiên thì thần tiên, mà nhìn cái mặt không táo á, không muốn đi thế nào hết.
Đúng, nhìn cái mặt không thích cho người làm gì nha.
Đúng. Hai người chịu khó nhìn kỹ đi là bị sửa thế nào. Cái kéo ngắn rồi nè.
Trời ơi, cái kéo làm ăn của tôi. Bây giờ làm sao đây? Nó lại.
Được rồi. Tôi thấy họ không đuổi theo đâu. Ta cũng biết là họ không có đuổi theo đâu, tại dính lẹo là ngươi phải chạy theo. Cũng tại ông hết á. Ai kêu tính tình nóng mà cái gì, giờ làm hư bộ tôi đường hết rồi đó. Bây giờ phải chết ta nè. Bây giờ dính lẹo nhà ngươi vậy, không biết sao mà về trời báo cáo nữa. Con nghe nè, ví dụ mà về trời không về con có bị gì không? Nếu mà ta không kịp về trời để báo cáo thì trời ơi, đau khổ như vậy. Có làm gì mà đau khổ như vậy? Buồn nghiêm trọng lắm hả?
Thì cho tôi biết thành như cái chết nữa.
Nếu ông có bị điếc này, cái chết thì tôi xin giúp ông. Cái chép chiên xù hay riêng cái chép, ông chọn món nào? Mà riêng cái chép. Giờ là vậy ta cũng chúc mừng ngươi. Mà như vậy, kể từ giờ cho đến cuối đời, ngươi phải vác trên lưng con cá chép chiên xù 60 kg. Giỡn hoài. Cái mặt ta đang giỡn với ngươi hả? Đây thầy nè. Cái mặt ta đang nói xạo với ngươi à. Bây giờ mày làm gì đi? Thì tự suy nghĩ đi, đang rối não rồi. Đồ cái vàng. Kính thưa các vị chư thần, ta là Táo. Thôi, thưa hoài, mặt trời lặn bây giờ đó. Thầy dậy đi đỡ mệt. Nói vậy ông tơ bào miệng bó tay à. Thật là khó chịu. Gần đây ta thấy nhiều nơi bị bất thường. Ta có linh cảm hình như có một thế lực đen tối nào đó đang đe dọa loài người và táo. Năng lực của táo thì lại dồn vào một nơi.
Ông đang nói chuyện gì vậy? Sao mà không dính dáng liên quan hết trơn vậy?
Sao không liên quan? Tao nghĩ coi. Nguyên cơ bất khả tiết lộ. Tao quên.
Wow, hay không? Nguyên cơ bất khả tiết lộ. Tôi với ông là lại ở đâu mà bất khả tiết lộ. Nguyên cơ bất khả tiết lộ. Hoài quá ghê luôn á. Nói sao cho tôi hiểu đây? Nó là thiên cơ bất khả tiết lộ, thiên cơ bất khả tiết lộ. Chán ghê đồ ích kỷ. Tôi không vậy đâu, ích kỷ. Chẳng là ích kỷ hả? Đâu không, ích kỷ. Lại nói gì với ông hả? Nổi chảy.
Tỉnh lại đi. Sống chậm lại để yêu thương bản thân nhiều hơn. Bình tĩnh. Hít vào. Thở ra. Hít vào. Thở ra. Tốt lắm. Một lần nữa. Hít vào. Em có nghe thấy gì khác không? Nếu như không có tiền đi bác sĩ thì nhà cấm đầu vô phòng đá hít một ngày 3 lần đảm bảo hết bệnh. Còn trước thì cũng như em mà.
Ủa? Sao nãy giờ chị đứng quét rác đây giờ chị hả?
Đó là nghiệp của chị. Chị đừng có quan tâm. Ủa mà làm gì lẫn quẩn ở nhà đây vậy?
Em nghĩ đó là nghiệp của em. Chị đừng có quan tâm.
Nổi chảy. Cô lợi ơi làm gì ghê vậy? Ông lên nếu tôi với ông đây.
Okay, now I try this seaweed. Hopefully it's not spicy. It's spicy, I'll throw away. Very hard to find a good. Like, I like this type of squarish seaweed. Today I never go NTUC. Tomorrow then I go NTUC for the vaccination. Mm. The orange one is good. explain. Okay, I'm still in Bedok North. And what happened to my fan? Huh? Not working. Oh my god. Oh, no wonder I see. So the orange seaweed is very good. I eat a lot of food to not waste the food buy already. Sometimes I leave it there for a few days. So and I find the orange is better. The orange. So the orange seaweed is better than the green one. I think that one is the packaging. I think it's the packaging. The packaging is very kind of nice, but the green packaging not very good. The orange one, because the green packaging got this wasabi or whatever, and the orange one is this like, is there's no maybe just a bit salt only. Hopefully it's not too salty. But in Vietnam, I think it's a Korean or Vietnamese, the seaweed. You go and eat more seaweed. Go and buy the seaweed in NTUC and eat more seaweed. I don't eat junk food, but these are all the food for the diabetes. Seaweed, nuts, and fruits. These are the three. Last time I used to take down a lot of those, but I forget about it. Dragon fruit is the best, but I don't like. Chinese have to eat dragon fruit. The migrated Chinese also love to eat dragon fruit. The pear is not good, so the big pear and all this. It's not the price, it's really not. The chicken maybe one of these days, it's a different kind of chicken. And what else? The very special about here is they have the power juice. So you can drink the vegan one for people doing exercise, weights, and sugarless. That one is a sugarless or sugarless, I can't remember. But anyway, it's for less sugar. 'Lah. So they can actually see. 'Cause 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 How to so they put no sugar added, legend, juice, and many others are. I buy from Q Fresh or Fruit Tree. They buy from 7-Eleven, pay QR code. Actually, that one also can pay QR codes too. So if they don't like, they can pay from here, but you need to buy the plastics. The plastic they give. Whereas in 7-Eleven, the plastic they don't give. You pay so you bring your own this bag. So another one would be in anywhere when people go, in Singapore, fruits, then nuts and seaweed. Seaweed is actually the most important one. If they don't have fruits, they don't have nuts. Anywhere they go and buy the seaweed. So it's one of the above for people to reduce diabetes, to prevent diabetes, the diet, the food you eat very important, and to exercise, walking, you need, besides walking, you need to do weights a little to get themselves fit. Really, they nothing to do, they can go to East Coast Park or some of the parks to ride the bicycle. This. So that's why sometimes I go there and eat. They say, why you eat so much? I'm hungry. Is it because I eat? I say, oh, because I do weights and I walk. So that's why I'm hungry. Every day they will follow me on. Sometimes they would ask people from different division, same division, to follow to see what I'm doing. Every time they always walk on. If after about 1 year, they say, Uncle always walk on. Sometimes you buy this, buy that, you never come and disturb people. Sometimes he could be mumbling to himself because of the working on his self-commentary because the hypnotized user works on him, this and that, and not everybody get it also because he's an important person and everything. And, he wants a lot of improvement and all this, but it's not him. He wrote a lot of diaries, but it's a personal diaries. So this all the hypnosis play for every day there's a lot of money liquidity or economic liquidity. Money liquidity or economic liquidity. A lot of money laundering, but in the legal manner. They sometimes don't believe cold economy get prepared, emergency crisis economy get prepared. You know, say here they have all the mad people and they listen. And in the end of the day, people can take a lot of pictures of me eating to get my profile or their PR industry and all this. At least to show that I'm taking my meal certain time, conference book and all. So the coffee shop can be improved. So they can revamp, do the area cleaning or whatever. Or they just transfer to their lease to other people. It's still a good place. I would encourage operators to rent, but maybe it could be expensive. And then can turn into one of the stores into Western, Italian, American Western, that kind of thing. Much more competitive than the other one. The other one they prepare the food not so good. You go to the Golden Mile, that one last time I went a few of them they prepare very nice. Even the one at this what's called Hong Lim. I haven't tried that food yet, but I'm very sure they prepare very good food. So have them prepare the Western food. I like to eat Western food in the coffee shop, in the hawker centers. And so you can have American, Western, Italian food. This kind of food that we can have, but not too expensive. So now we're selling the Chinese food, so boring. Or to have much more. The time that they used to sell but then maybe not business. So they lose a lot of money, right out of money, so they sell less. Muslim store not so good lah. They didn't make it. Or maybe here downstairs have one, but not so regular. So have it more like open at the early time and close at the later time. Some they open at the later time because they need to prepare and all this. Downstairs not bad, but again cleanliness is important. Hygiene, cleanliness, because the NEA they may be going to check more. You can't tell them to close an eye. Food poisoning is always a problem. We constantly maintain in the coffee shop, hawker centers, coffee shop, and uh, this food court. Food court nowadays, many they can write off, or maybe they have to transfer to other operators. So that's the problem of food court. Rent is high. So in the end of the day, people still patronize hawker centers, but doesn't mean the hawker center food is low price. Some is still high. So along with them, they just want to support the hawker center. While like that one, the hawker center is not operating because of the national security, division security. So in the end of the day, they close only in the morning, in the afternoon no more. Then the other side will be much more concentrated in the morning until in the night. And anyway, there are a lot of assets that I think Burger King don't have. So maybe in some the other building under Fraser, maybe they no more having it now. So if they have, it will be good. You have a commercial space, then a residential. So the rest is coffee shop is out in the HDB blocks. So what else? The other one is like nothing much on it. It's a small little area to hang out. So the other coffee shop, the one that side. So not much of a commercial kind of thing. So the only way they can do is go to this Tampines Mall, Tampines Point. I thought Tampines Point, right? And then the ceiling also very good. The way they lay out everything is so nice. And in the night, now people will patronize the store, the place, and then although it's actually a place in the center, you have to pay much more than what it is. So maybe they can do more. Maybe they should not have only one of the above, Starbucks and not Coffee Bean. So they should incorporate because Coffee Bean is purely bean, they have lots of money. So don't bother about that money. So they have a lot of money, so in the end it can be Jollibee. They want to expand 10, 20 Jollibees, Coffee Bean, and still the same competition with Starbucks. So they capitalize the house both together instead of having exclusive the constitution. So it's just like a Visa house two together. And even SMCD, they house two together. So everybody live together in peace and harmony to be better. Then everyone exclusive. Got McDonald's, no Burger King. Have all together the kind of situation. Then just either one of the above and not both of the above. So this is the same in the coffee shop, in the hawker centers, in the food court. Have all together. Don't try to like pun or whatever. Everybody live together because the public, people come there to eat, not go there to play politics. So this is should be the way. The one I think remember that one that you also have in future, right? Facial recognition, right? So you don't need a card and all this. I think they say even the mobile app, right? The auto deduct the mobile app. What happens if there's no one? So that's why there's a Wi-Fi then installed, so that people can link, you know, in case there will be a few options. All these are not regular enough because I don't go through the process. So I don't. Another way to do is this area can be turned into a two-level car park, basement and ground level, not high level, basement, high first floor, and basement. So you can have, that kind of. But again, it is a lot of work, danger. So just leave it as it is. I look at it as, at the moment, all this space, everything is well spaced, so shouldn't be so clustered. And I think there's still a lot of space, ventilation system, and trees, greenery, everything is nice. So maybe the later part will be a smart green, residential, commercial, industrial, and other areas so far I don't go so often. This is the outskirts. Every area so far I see lots of space. Wherever I go, I from my angle of view or perception, lots of space. So it's good. But sometimes commercial to meet not the rising um, population, but you need to meet the people's daily lifestyle, their daily lifestyle. When Singapore is not talking about daily activities, daily activities is quite standardized in certain ways. Then livelihood also quite standardized. So these two overcome the. Then the next one is living one. Nothing much. Living one so far much better. So also quite standard. Now it's talking about lifestyle. What kind of lifestyle? That's why I say it's also part of the smart green and clean lifestyle. The concept, the lifestyle falls under the smart green and green concept. So lifestyle, people patronize whatever is public places, it should be smart green and clean. So it's a transition from residential indoor to the this later I'll have to write indoor and then in the this commercial condominium HDB and then condominium and also the this commercial commercial. So in the end of the day, the rising of the bad weather condition that we as a country, although it can be the last haven, but it is a kind of a concept that we must develop against the bad weather condition. And this is where, in the end, there are many changes outdoors, but at the same time, more important, the home, the office, the industrial must be further improved against the bad weather condition. Home is most important than the because the elder is actually the same level, but home more improvement in the wood, the wooden flooring, and to have you can have recycled wooden materials. Of course, in any more within design development. Then also followed by sometimes they can have carpet laid in the carpet. So in the end, when you have the HDB design, you don't need to do the brick. You do the normal cement, the rough one. Then you lay the bucket. You lay the bucket. The bucket is of course HDB building, no fire and all this. So, and or not bad. So up to them to decide. So this, they can allow, I mean, can always come in there, right? Unless they have a HDB kind of renovation contractor to do everything for them. Another one will be having air, the aircon, the, the aircon. The aircon is where it hand is the aircon and heater. Heater. Sometimes I say, yeah, uncle, why? Because some people, not everybody body is fit. If you have young children or any, say wear warmer clothes, yeah, but don't tell me you don't open the window. You close everything. Where's the air you breathe? Ventilation, humidifier, or iron or whatever to kill us all this. Not necessarily, but more important, two areas. Improve in the aircon, the heater, and the wooden floor. These two. And have certain piping that's installed with warm water. Because you only go to the shower, only shower. How about kitchen? The kitchen you use sometimes too cold on your hand. But now it shows that even when you are outside, it's so cold and raining, the floor, the ground is hot, it's warm. So what's trying to show? That no matter even how cold outside is, the warmness is from the ground is getting hotter and hotter. Is it due to human overexploitation and over-extracting resources that cause the imbalance of Earth composites? Or is it many other factors? So all this they have to find out. And this is where our own country, because our country is the only one that cannot, is the last man standing in the kind of situation. Not because of anyone, more for ourselves. We are very lucky to be strategically located in a safe haven place. Secure is still secure, but more important, safe place in case when there is bad manipulation. So that's why in the end, when import, see whether government import the 10,000 or 5,000 units of aircon heater. Okay, I'm going to write already. So this is ever really very important because it doesn't mean that if you are arriving to month of May, means that in the end of the day, this war, this is no problem because many countries have flooding. All this. So it's going to be a very unfortunate event in many countries. Okay, now I move to channel news Asia. Today I just read one, nothing much. Okay, now you can see New Zealand will be not I would say the Five Eyes will be torn apart. Doesn't mean the New Zealand will be one of the countries that will be torn. And Singapore, if they say don't, because in the end of the day, Singapore will be destroyed. But what I can say is that in the end of the day, it's not for me to say. Singapore can be the Five Eyes, but the Five Eyes that allow China to not remove Singapore, to destroy Singapore, do not need to. Um, Maybe they say it's very hard forever to change that as a five eye. It can be changed. I look at everything is positive. It's not because I'm deviant. I look at China, how the way they do things. I find that it can be done. Unfortunately, 死 it's really keep the balance that everywhere in the world. It cannot be stopped. So in the end of the day, no one is laughing is really very, very sad. So let's move on to the next one of Channel News Asia. Let's see whether got any interesting news. No news, I don't like podcasts. So again, we set up to see what does the latest film for news for the planet. So Taiwan president to visit. This one again, it's no use. Philippines find sunken. Two changes to miss. And then China's Tencent's music. Really not okay. Rapper and original report really to discuss. This is the right way of handle, but again, they should further expand under MOH to have a department set up of detection early warning system and in-analysis area. If not, then hopefully in time we should more focus than waiting for the problem to appear. And That's it. Expired. Was insured to avoid catastrophe. So was insurance. So again, that's why they asked me, go and take your Pfizer, take your Pfizer. That's the problem. When you buy, it's a write-off. So how are you going to? They should say give it to people who wants to get it, but they didn't encourage this sort of. So it's what a waste that all this will have expired. So all this is really over ordering of stocks, or maybe the commitment they have the commitment to Pfizer. So you can see that Pfizer is making a lot of money. So it's not that become available for the circuit breaker and all these things. And also the buy variant, they try to say that the old one not in use. You cannot use the old one. Actually, old one can be used. They can actually use all this to what? Donate at that time. But they didn't donate, so unfortunately. Never mind. So we'll then have to resort to. So again, as I said, all this actually along with there'll be a lot of write-off. And then what else? So next. It's very interesting. Hoping. Well, all I can say at the moment, not known. Now, will it be a cycle? Um, it started with human disaster, and followed by human created disaster, and then now it started with natural disaster. So will it be along the way as the natural disaster start to be global and regular and consistent? Will this happen? It will, but not regular. It will along the way kind of hit but not run. It will hit and there'll be a certain length of time like COVID-19. But it has shown that virus can live whatever weather it is, whether it's hot or cold or cold or hot. So anything can happen. So just observe. Oh, the 7 years the human created disaster is there. The bad weather condition is there. A natural disaster is there along the way, maybe also increasing in the frequencies. I'm not very sure. Just see how it goes on this natural disaster during this 7 years. But will there be another one? That I don't know. We will have to observe every year as it progresses. So therefore, my advice is to have the detection early warning system. Even in other countries, they can use the device, and it becomes a regular use by people, and it becomes a use in many countries. By detection using of apps, and I saw more of people wearing watch, device, and Apple Watch, and all these Android watch. You can have a Huawei one, you can have a Oppo one, and all this to help them because it become part of it. They wear watch for time, for exercise, for health, for even diet. Diet, certain food to remind them what to eat, what not to eat. All this, there's so much technology happening in where America, of course, but also can happen in South Korea, Japan. So you see, all these countries that face sometimes the bad weather, do you think do they give up? They don't give up. They continue. How much do you pay to help the company to make money? So they have to think of way to try to improve to whatever it is about technology. So lifestyle, some countries livelihood, some countries living condition, either one or the above, or two of them they are facing all this problem. So after that, followed by the daily activities. What kind of daily activities they are living? These two will determine their daily activities, but sometimes not only on their domestic, but on external like weather. Weather is considered as internal, but still external and internal in the internal. You can see that. But sometimes the global thing that they have, they can't change. So we look at it much more external. And the human disaster, like I said, is the disease also internal, but sometimes can be external from global infection or global transmission, human transmission when they arrive in the host country. Wars, conflict can be increased, not because of Russia, Ukraine. Humans are inconsistent. That's why now everybody's go towards the making money. It's not about the theory. It's not asking them to work. Making money means it's a global, it's a much more general concept. As long as the more money you can make, whether legal or illegal, nobody wants to know. If you do the illegal, get caught your own business. That's all. So it's up to them to decide. Because in many countries, their law are not so strict. You cannot tell them, hey, follow Singapore style. That's why I say whatever happens in Singapore, don't try to influence other countries. Because their country, Singapore is Singapore. So let them be lah. What they want to do, let them do. You don't need to try to teach people what to do this, do that. Certain things maybe, and I was feeling that it's becoming more like Singapore. I say no, just be your own unique world in our country, our own. So if you know what to do, they are likely to rush and stock up again and all this. And stuff. But I believe that the experience and one mentions and understand much. So that's why I said you the government social media. You can the government social media is to reach out to people during the times of normality to help them in their what? Livelihood constantly 24 hours 365 days to help with their livelihood and help them to make more money. They can advise, just like say, you go for your vaccination, one or not, they just advise them to go for vaccination. And sometimes they say, if you want, you have maybe on a special queue or whatever, or you for queue in the much earlier or whatever. So all this can be done to reach out to people during the peacetime. So when there's one of the above emergency or two of the above, then it's much easier. People won't be panicking, so they can run. I don't really run. So in the end of the day, I say I actually don't really want to care about the Singapore's affair. But sometimes this Tambi is not bad. And I went around like that in airport in many places. It's quite interesting. The Tambi, I think airport, and I went to Philippines also. So as I said, in the end of the day, it's up to. So let me listen what he says.
COVID-19 taught us that in a prolonged pandemic, we can go through different phases. So the IDA must be amended to deal with a wider range of scenarios. It needs to be more future-proof. Once the amendments are tabled and if passed by the House, we can and we intend to rescind Part 7 of the CPA. We will put forth the full proposal to the House later this year. But just to share some preliminary thinking, we envisage 4 public health situational tiers under the amended IDA. First tier is baseline, which is a peacetime state. Second tier, outbreak management, where a pathogen of concern is detected and measures may need to be implemented urgently to manage disease outbreaks. And these include contact tracing and quarantine, testing, border controls, and masking. And these will buy us time to understand the characteristics of the pathogen, the 6 characteristics I mentioned. Third tier is public health threat, when more stringent, widespread, and longer-term control measures and restrictions are needed. These include various SMMs and restrictions up to and including a circuit breaker-like imposition. And then finally, the highest tier, public health emergency, where very stringent measures such as curfews, requisition of public health assets and manpower may be effective. When these changes come into effect, we can also use these 4 situational tiers to replace the current VOSCON color code. I think it is more intuitive to tell the public that there's an outbreak, a threat, or an emergency, as opposed to colors. And the law spells out what measures could take place under each situation state. Will this therefore prevent panic buying that we saw during COVID-19 when we changed VOSCON to yellow and orange? Some are already shaking your head. Indeed, not on its own. You just change color to descriptors. There's no reason why panic will just disappear. Whether people panic during a crisis depends a lot on the information they are getting and whether they know what to do to protect themselves and then contribute towards societal resilience. If people listen to rumors, they do not know what to do, and most likely they will rush to supermarkets and stock up on toilet paper and instant noodles. Mr. Xi Jinping will have a problem again.
It will in time after the election, but during this time you must constantly continue to push forward whatever I will, because it is really very important. Doesn't mean that we wait until after election. But again, this is really to make sure everybody are much more connected. Some people say, hey, they don't want to be connected. No, you don't carry a mobile device, don't connect, it's okay, it's all problem. But those people that still want to live, they want to be connected to the government. Connect. If they don't want to on, they don't on. It's all very simple. It's not say the device is on, it's a must. It's not. It's just like this detection learning system. You want app A? approved by the government. You don't want it because it's not in the time of emergency. It's not like trace together that kind of situation. So, but then in time when they have this part, the third part, right, the 4 tiers, the third tier will be a time whereby everybody may have to download some apps to make sure certain things, this and that, they're like this trace together, that kind of situation. So all this will be during the peace time, at least they are connected. And anybody want to connect, at least they can, especially to help in their first livelihood. But at the same time, there are actually many benefits to connect to the government. I mean, it's not, if people never do anything, why would if people don't like to be connected, it's okay. So no freedom. So chat GPT-4 is going to be quite, not say explosive. We setting the trend in America and global. I mean, and then many during this year and next year, there are a lot of people be using it. They'll be improving, reduce the weakness of the system. And at the end of the day, people like in Singapore becomes part of their lifestyle. And this is like government can look into all this, of course, new laws, amendment laws, and also whatever their government technologies and whatever they are doing, the system, all this will be using ChatGPT as part of them. Because if they don't ban, then it becomes part of the Singapore lifestyle. So they will be focusing on this and it will help them. At the same time, there will be many competitors, can be from early China or can be maybe Yahoo, Amazon, or any other companies that can have also personal AI assistive technology. iPhone, Apple. So the right insurance and help this. Now it's always talking about insurance, but as I said in time, all these will be insurance will be kind of yeah maybe to will be sometimes not very clear on them. So that's why I say if your government will have AI will be able to customize very specifically to an individual. And they can refer when they have apps. They don't need to seek personal face to face or they call customer service, physical customer service. Physical customer service. So with the physical customer service they can use online than physical. But again if they're not very sure they can visit the physical customer service. So all this will be able to specifically help them to set what kind of insurance and they will know everything that your house has no insurance and they advise what are the different prices and what the priority to set. First maybe start with your house, then followed by maybe your car, some example lah. They can prioritize all. Say if you want to buy at the same time or they can package together. So all this you see. So government cloud, social media is so ever government cloud system, government social media. If they want to register. They don't want to register, they don't. If they have an app, they have an app. So in the end of the day, if they want to go install the app, or they don't want to install the app, sometimes it doesn't need an app. So all this, they have to find out the possibility of having that kind of connectivity between government and the business and all the entities in the country. You know? So what else? This one I think they really wrote quite a lot with it. So again, emission reduction. I say we can try to convince South Korea or Japan, since they're also producing factories, having a lot of factories for this kind of pollutants to filter into clean air, or another way to, at the same time also can turn into energy. So they try the first one to filter into clean air first, and then the second one they along the way they can improve the technology. So in future when you have ChatGPT and AI technology, can we blame certain countries if any unfortunate events happens that affect globally or affect America, for example, should that be used as a blaming game of knowing the truth, nothing but the truth, and then try to blame on that country that caused it or any entity? It shouldn't be. And that's why now you know why you have the technology that I remember I said. So global super intelligence, that many like Indians, some of them try to establish GSI, but as I said in the end of the day, it may not be the the actual GSI that I mentioned. So China is very smart right now to handle this technology. How about the Lenzan? Well, you have the hard part and soft part. And in the end of the day, China will know how to deal. So let them deal. Because they know every day the China house is there and they set up a department to specially deal with China. So they have to continue to try to counter whatever that's accusing China. That's unfortunately deep fronted and deep fronted. So until this time, there will be a lot of observation in relations to natural disaster, bad weather condition, human disaster so far so good, but it can come any kind of health, outbreak, epidemic or pandemic. So the human created problems and disaster is not the worst, but the increasing conflict between America and China. And what are the countries that are being involved? So you can see a lot of countries that America is trying to size up, and they were trying to size up. So let them go into the solving. I'm very sure by year 20, every year they will improve lots of sizing up. So by year 20, end of this year, we will see some lots of improvement, either from China or from America. So in the meantime, people have to learn to be self-sufficient. We don't care about other things because all this we are not involved, in operations. We just have to observe, understand this, and not to be involved. But sometimes if there is a certain advice out of advice, so learning over here just my personal opinion. Data set have become more green, but limited by Singapore reliance on gas. See? So they have to find out what are the weaknesses, how to reduce the weaknesses. So all this, yeah, meantime, alright. And then about 4395, they wish I forget. Not necessarily, because I said 4 is the fourth house. 3 is how you own country manage your own country. 439, 9 total defense system. 4395 is the 5 in terms of its the health, safety, security, and the other one is about the economy. Actually, more than that, but I'll run further on that. And followed by the 4395, 5 at the moment, the The other part is the maintenance. So that's much more important. Of course, um, also more important, the first is actually one. I don't put one. It's self-sufficiency on the food, clean water, local sustenance, economic energy. So it's four, three. So maybe it's 443. So this is maybe the first one would be much more important. So I think that in time I'll write about not now. It's not that one everybody will die. So let's move on. Again, you see TikTok. So you ban from this country, ban from that country, doesn't mean that in the end. It's a very just like Huawei the 5G. So in time, still many people use it, and India may ban it, but many countries that will still because it's nothing more. It's just a it's nothing. If India can do it globally, also Singapore can do it. But means if they are trying to reach this, only America can do this type of social media like Facebook. And what about other country, other companies in other countries? They cannot do. So it becomes very monopolized, very dictatorship style. So let's look else. Some more. Again, up and down. Technology is always there. Slashing of jobs and unemployment or retrenchment. So a lot of funding on technology, all this. Oh my god, everything's a durian. This is fantastic. So this one I'll go to the durian cafe, Jalan Besar. So they will have more durian. They sometimes ask me why. Why durian? Are you trying to help the census? I say no. Durian is anywhere. The China has been buying durian. So durian is something that is whether it's China people demand or Malaysia or durian in Thailand or in Philippines or in Vietnam, durian is a part of the lifestyle. Anybody can create durian, whatever tea or mango or banana or coconut. So these are the things that is a business thing. How people perceive as a business or write off doesn't matter. They're not producing a lot of durian because maybe they need to make a lot and they maybe taking a lot of loss. Durian can be put in the fridge. They never put in the fridge. The durian in Bangawan so all this they should consider many areas. So you can enjoy Miss Durian. Oh my god, especially if you are the daughter of and the little where which is fantastic. Like they can have a can if for me I'm a billionaire, I'm willing to fund this type of concept. Of course I have to go and try and everything. So in then they this is not say helping Malaysia or any other country, but it's a kind of lifestyle by any person or companies or whatever. So this is fantastic. I will go there. Maybe tomorrow I know. Oh, this one is the part that one, huh? Yeah. The one that time that I went there, right? Then across like one of those places. Oh my god, Kelantan, go back. All the chicken and go and see the doctor and everything for medical chicken right, the prostitute to clear the. So this one, yeah, not bad. Kelantan. So maybe how to go on? Big grab. Big grab. I don't know, maybe I'm next. I'm not Saturday or Sunday. Friday I go have a look. Oh, very nice. Ipoh Taki, London. So this is where the Sim Lim all along the Jalan Besar. So how to go by the other way? The other way is it's not Victoria. So I do not know how to go by. Is there MRT here? I think maybe Little India no. Somewhere there is a the Johor MRT. Bugis Junction. That must walk very far. Benjamin also. I remember there's an MRT. Bunkin MRT, no. Benjamin MRT. Yeah, I'm not very sure. Not very sure about Benjamin MRT. Like all these MRT, they should have pictures of nice pictures of the indoors, things, certain like things that people can remember and just see. So next, let's see what after. So let's look at the where to walk. Very fun. Jalan Besar. Jalan Besar. Very near ni Jalan Besar. The the yeah. Hopefully my ears won't drop. Very dry. Like I'm going to have more and more skin problem. Dry, all dry, already I can't go. Later I become that girl that all over the body all reddish. And say 你会很可怜，maybe lah, but never mind lah. If I go to China, maybe if I go to China, maybe China, yeah, it's dry, so I put one more. So I say hopefully there is a certain medicine to reduce that itchiness and everything. You see, it just comes a while only after it disappears, but still here. And the leg is not healing. The rest of the leg here already. It's just the leg here, and then now slowly spreading already. You maybe only like one round, hopefully it doesn't increase more and more. It's just like one round, hopefully, and then to Jalan Besar. The I don't know how to go to there. I'm trying to find my way. So tomorrow. Tomorrow is Wednesday, can visit. So what else? Yeah, I think you can order from here. Then they'll send to your house. So let's see some. Oh, they've scheduled. Okay, let's look at it. Durian coffee. Oh, 12.50. And 100. Durian popcorn. Oh, that's Mount Sound durian cheesecake. Oh, amazing. Oh, this is I think it's maybe maybe one cake. Maybe one cake. This one as go further, the the this it becomes wetter. Oh my god, the lamp went. Oh. So it doesn't have small piece in there. have but quite expensive. Whiskey durian, oh my god. So that's how they can make money. All this. And we can have only 100, about 10.
We are playing a game with you. Don't bother, I also don't know what's going on. Tell me, yeah, was like
Being psycho also can say. Custard durian is nice. Every time they bring out the custard durian, every time sold out. When I arrive, I come to see many, except Dunkin' Donut. I don't know why people don't like to eat Dunkin' Donut. In Philippines, many people bought it from me. I went to pull out this pull out park. A lot of people buy. In Ochangki, like not many. They do lah. They just buy, but then they still top up. The pineapple peel, and then the very dark mountain sea, double chocolate. Oh my god, but the kueh lapis, oh my god, amazing. Durian. Actually, I want to buy the durian kueh lapis. It's like I said, once in a lifetime. I said after that, all the things all durian. But I said Swiss roll with durian and less sugar will be better. Or they have ice cream with durian. They also have some like coconut milk pudding, durian pudding also can. They say not much. You order one and they will deliver, and you can put in the fridge, and you can eat your durian and everything. And once in a lifetime, you go down there. So not sure I haven't I've had this. And then this one order. Let's see. And durian, you can order this durian. Recommended, what you recommended? Oh, reservation, what reservation? Not recommended, everything eat. No. Durian pudding, then coconut milk. It's like, don't know whether it's good. Sometimes I need to understand the decision fast. I need to plan many things. And then Monday operating hours. Patient. We are relocated no longer. Oh, last time was there. What's that business?
WhatsApp is later try to and let's see this one here. See whether I can add. I cannot remember. To go. So that's the problem. They have the setting that is not 24 hours. So they like want to do business, want to do business, that kind of situation. So you can use this Facebook. Valentine's Day afternoons. So mid autumn. So this one is over already last year. So you can see that around this time I start to have a little bit of itch already. Okay. Oh, free Wi-Fi. Oh my god, every day eat durian. Can I use your laptop? I bring my laptop and use the Wi-Fi. For 4 years already. So that's good lah. Yeah. Think or whatever. So maybe it's a small little business. They have other main business. Maybe their hobby or that time during the certain time they ask the celebrity in cake, coffee, in all this cafe and all this confectionery and all the psycho hobby work like that. That time was even last year also, not even not even 2022. Even year 2021. So auntie always like that one nothing better to do one when auntie go somewhere already, I don't go there already. See, we waiting for the latest Intel. Latest Intel, what's the latest Intel? Latest Intel is about the bad weather condition. So say before later, so it's not it's okay, no problem. Tell them to faster go and prepare all the things. 今天不 okay. Go the see I also trying to think of a way how to make my place warmer with some at burn firewood. So still trying to find out the simple method to keep keeping up switch on the electric. Cannot that one is flat on. Use that one dangerous gas. I don't have gas. I had mine have gas but I didn't activate the gas. So what's the next one? That's why I say 没有买要进口 oh my god. So see how's the situation of the weather condition. So I think another one is and then but their tea is maybe different timing. Itu kau jarang orang kan. Tea is only me only. There's not many. 有一点点不错。Not bad what she's not bad. She was like what's that, old. She's 36 years old. Yeah, very complicated. I don't want to say no need. I never like to know girls for purpose. If it's a friend, it's a friend, but I no interest because I don't think she has the time to take care of me. I'm not looking for a long time. Singaporeans, we have to look for someone that can take care of me. Not marriage, but yeah, which is true. That's what I mean. See, you can't hear properly sometimes, so the rap of the song come and it's so strong. The sound legit. Garbage rap lyrics. Interesting. As I said, normally it doesn't prove anything. When I'm typing and the device will try to influence me in my typing, in my talking, my chatting, my live streaming or anything, there's no way to prove, but the innovator will want to try to say that it becomes a more of a personal achievement. And when it becomes a more of a personal achievement, the more they do, the more they become addictive to try to kind of psycho me, that kind of situation. But again, it cannot be proven in court. But they believe it, and then they criminalize themselves. And then, the other one also is but no idea when it's going to. Oh, she will be around. Maybe he can go to Vietnam. In Philippines, not known. Have to stay in a apartment. That I do not know. But still have to find. Davao City, I've been very familiar. Cebu, I'm not very sure. Other cities also anytime. You can travel the whole world in and out. And Metro Marina is also my area. So there are many places. Cavite, Desmeraldas. But I don't like Panay, not problem. And I will do the verification first for Gcash. So let's move on. Let's do some and only what I will do custom. Yeah, the two can save it. We cook food and oh my god, the whole kitchen and later. But just start with one first because of the curing my skills. She, she can go and went for the medical checkup and I can pay for it. And there's no vaccination at the moment, so it's okay. I'll ask her what we will take a step by step approach. Then, then as we progress more, be there for so seven, eight. Okay lah. Then we can go to yeah and stay there. I kind of quite like this. And we can go that side also and see. And the rest of the things we will understand.
Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cannot breathe. This is my last resort. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cannot breathe. Do you really care if I stop breathing? Would you be wrong? Would you be right? You might have to die. Chances are I'm right. You will make sure I stop. And I'm not to put it on the side. 'Cause I'm losing myself, losing my mind. Losing my mind, losing my mind. Losing myself, losing my mind. Losing my mind, losing my mind. I never realized I was meant to be. To be what you like, and I was here you again. I'm repeating the way you was living and saying. There was my hope when I began. It's all started when I lost my mother. Now lost myself, and I'm up to another. Searching to find another for the higher level. Finding the human questions again. 'Cause I'm losing myself, losing my mind. Losing my mind, losing my mind. Losing myself, losing my mind. Losing my cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cannot breathe. Give me life, give me life. Chances are I'm right. You can mention I was right. I got to make this on the side. 'Cause I'm losing myself, losing my mind. Losing my mind, losing my mind. Losing myself, losing my mind. Losing my mind, losing my mind. Nothing is alright. Nothing is right. you take a walk through the garden of life, what do you think you'd expect you would see? Just like a mirror reflecting the moves of your life, and every reflection with me. Just for a second, the glimpse of my father I see, and in a moment he beckons to me. And in a moment, the memories of all that remain, and all the wounds that we all again. Well, my brothers, well, my brothers, well, my brothers, well, my brothers. As you look all around at the world in this way, what do you see? Do you think we have learned? Now if you're taking a look at the water on the floor, out in the streets where our babies are born. We're not brothers! We're not brothers! We're not brothers! We're not brothers! There are times when I feel I'm afraid for the world. There are times I'm ashamed of myself. We fall down all the emotions we feel, and it's lost in the floor of my mind. So I never know what the answer to love really is. Can you really tell me what love is? Give me the things that you know that are precious to you. You can slip away my face so bad. We're not brothers. We're not brothers. We're not brothers. We're not brothers. When you think that we've used all our chances and the chance to make everything right, keep on making the same old mistakes. Make some different balance so soon. When we're living our lives on the edge, say a prayer on the road that we did.
Hello, I'm it Budok North. This is how they notify user when I will show it to my pictures to the live streaming of the camera, what I'm doing every day, my daily activities. Hello. Yeah. So you can see that at the end of the day, all kinds of people can see what I'm doing. I don't know who else also. So these are the things that sometimes the device wants to play politics, and sometimes when you check the internet, they just want to. Um, so strange, yeah? They don't ever tell you about your passport numbers and everything. So it's like you can just buy, and if anything goes wrong, good luck to you on that kind of situation. So it's different from last time. This is the data, but one thing about the payment is much better than not buying the food because I'm eating. Then before I reach there, and I'll eat the hotel food. So when I'm doing my work, the hypnotic user will try to influence you on many things, like want you to buy the ticket, and after that, sometimes they want you to do this, do that, do that, do this, to try to create a make believe to believe, believe or make believe. That means they create a make believe. They want people to believe. Sometimes they can try to confuse your mind that in the end sometimes you can buy the wrong date, the wrong timing, or use key the wrong details and everything. And then in the end, they can make you difficult to try to do your work to buy the air ticket. Or sometimes they want to say that why the notified user wants to make your the victim's mind difficult. Sometimes the victim have to self um, comment that why their life is so difficult, but actually it's not. It's a notified user that they will try. Then after that, when along the way the United try to use the Chinese civilization to try to use the device on you, on the victims, and try to sometimes even tap the this Facebook to in the Facebook or either the device user or whatever you do in the Facebook that the device user sometimes they want you to say this or the China civilization they want you to say this. Sometimes they want you to show your hand and all this, and sometimes when you are not able to speak, just like they do it on this Joe Biden, Kamala Harris, and this Anthony Blinken, and in this J. Austin. At the end of the day, they work them, and if you cannot, sometimes their hand a bit fidget and all this. And they also work on Putin and a little bit on the this Xi Jinping. So you can see that this is how the hypnotic device will use the device. Because why the hypnotic device will work on everybody? Because a lot of people all over the world, whether countries, governments, whether it's people, organization, they are doing legal and illegal money laundering. So the hypnotic device users are doing this to help to cover the people that are involved. And they try to say everybody is crazy. But actually, it's the hypnotic device users are crazy because how many hypnotic device users everybody is sacrificing. So it's how many people are using the hypnotic device user to sacrifice. So in the end of the day, the hypnotic device user, because all this whatever they do, it cannot be proven. If let's say Joe Biden fidget caused by the hypnotic device user, or that it is a habitual thing that they create on him, or any other world leaders, or any other people. Some people, sometimes the hypnotic device user, what they see, they can think that what they see is true because they've done this to people, other people before. And whatever they see is true, but actually it's not true because there's no way to prove in court whatever they do on people. Insanity is when human sender and human receiver do not have images of others and they believe in it. So what is their next phase? People do not believe in it, what they do? They work on them and want them to be conscious to believe whatever the hypnotic device user works on them. I already argued with the hypnotic device user when I was in the service officer said, look, if they want to prove all this is correct and in a conscious manner, go to see the lawyers or see the judge to try to prove whatever they do to people can be proven in court. If not, if they receive money, then they better go see the psychiatrist before they receive the money. This is what? When it's not because of how they train on me, it's because this is how when I live in live in Philippines and Vietnam, this is how the hypnotic device users trying to tell me that they should go and see the psychiatrist instead of the victims because all this cannot be proven. They just try to play, confuse, and control the person's mind. Not only that, they also tries to play politics. Every time when they use the device, they try to play politics, to brainwash, program, condition, and to um, force imagination, FORCD, even force people to imagine all kinds of things. And they want people to believe, the make believe they created. Don't believe because you cannot be proven. Don't act out in real life. I'm sharing to my viewers, and more important, they also work on people on physical injuries because physical injuries will hit them and hurt them, to want them to accept the 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 accept that the that they are being worked on, to acknowledge actually and to accept that they're being worked on. or to be learned that it is not true. It cannot be proven in court. It cannot be proven. So whatever they are trying to do, don't be angry, upset with. But sometimes you are trying to use their ego to prove that they have dominate, invade, and conquer everybody's territorial space or their private space, just as what the Chinese civilization are doing on people. So they just try to prove that they have already done it, it's correct, and the victim should be conscious of it, and the victims should acknowledge what is done is true, and you know that they sometimes confess or testify what is happening in the live streaming, maybe by writing or by live streaming. So this is how the United device user wants to create an elusive artificial world that they created and want everybody to live in this elusive artificial world, but yet believe that this elusive artificial world that they are living in is real. But the hypnotic device user are not living in an elusive artificial world until when I say, not enough, continue, and you believe in it, and then in the end, they try to do some more, and in the end, they live in the elusive artificial world. This is the process of the lesser have using the hypnotic devices to work on everybody, or to use the hypnotic devices to say how many hypnotic devices they're going to sacrifice to. The lesser have can be all kinds of people. They are much there have still that are lesser have than the have not. So with the lesser have than the have not, they issue order, and they issue order on the hypnotic device user to try to work on everybody. But actually it's a hypnotic device user that destroy themselves, destroy the victims, destroy the Chinese civilization, or destroy within among themselves for the benefit of the lesser have. But in Singapore, everybody is have. In many countries in the world, everybody is have. Because now, higher cost of living, everybody do not have enough money. But should everybody work? Defies the principles of wisdom number one. If they not to say tells me to work, then why they are not working? So in the end of the day, it is a controversial whatever they do. It's not they are ironic or they are lanky. It cannot be proven. But what I'm trying to say is that whatever is they are controversial in whatever they are doing on people. So in the end of the day, whatever is one leads to the other and leads to the other. In the end, they thought that the hypnotic working on the victim step by step approach, the methods that they use, the hypnotic advisors use, the Chinese civilization can read differently. They are just playing politics. To wield the eight powers as hypnotic advisors, to play politics, and addictive to destroy people. And not only that, besides addicted to destroy people, they also try to, knowing that the device is satanic, political, force, FORCD, they can force people, they are being forced. But actually they are using the device to force people and to beyond human when they use the device. They can create themselves as beyond human. Whatever they connect is all beyond human. They never connect anything that is human. So this is how in the end, when a Chinese civilization reads, it's all beyond humans. But sometimes the hypnotic voices will accuse the Chinese civilization it's their own imagination. If not, how can they read the image? It cannot be proven in court. So is the Chinese civilization is something wrong? They have mental problem, the Chinese. But if the Chinese civilization want to get 5 people, 10 people, 100 people to or 1 billion, it cannot be proven. They will ask the Chinese civilization to go and seek treatment. You seek treatment. Means they go and rest, don't read anymore. So in the end, it can become politics, and the hypnotic life, the Chinese civilization will want to destroy the hypnotic life for creating all this, or the people behind, not me, that created all this politics. So in the end of this is how they play the game. They consider this as a game, and like I said, they just want to play politics. So again, whatever is, I'm just trying to share because in the end they just want to make them create the make believe to believe every day when you wake up in the morning. I share a lot to people. That's why I'm going on holiday, and to create the make believe to believe the make believe, don't believe. That's how they cause a lot of problems. I think what happened is they cause a lot of problem on people, and people from all over the world. Sometimes they believe all this. So I think that's all. And sometimes they say that they don't do anymore until the whole world is extinct, until they are being sent to see the psychiatrist. So during this process, on my daily activities, the hypnotic advisors will be spreading the false rumors sometimes along the way. This is how they play the game.
So as I said, while I'm doing my work, and if the hypnotic device user don't like me to listen to the this English songs or heavy metal songs, they will try to want me to lower down my volume so that I can live stream or live broadcast what's going on. So this is how they try to play the game. They sometimes want people to listen to heavy metal music. When you're in America, you can listen to all kinds of songs from Singapore and all over the world. Especially in Singapore and in Philippines, you can listen to all kinds of songs. But in the end of the day, they just try to play politics. They say, oh, please don't listen to heavy metal music because later the police will know and everything. There's a lot of check and balance system. And in the end of the day, this check and balance system, there'll be people knowing whatever I do. That's why whatever I do, I being transparent in what I do to show people what I'm doing. And another thing is that the hypnotic device user, why they don't want to, you know, um, why they don't want to me to go to Philippines is because they are pro-China. They don't want to get caught up with the line of fire between America, Philippines, and China. So they don't want themselves as hypnotic device to get caught up. That's why they don't want me to go there. Because if I go there, they will play all kinds of politics. They'll destroy the Filipinos, and they say because the Filipinos are against China, and they will play all kinds of politics to destroy the United. And when I'm talking, sometimes they don't need to talk, so they try to constrict my mind and my mouth to talk and have a lot of saliva. So that's why this is just a small part of it. Because I said in time, they don't want to work on me. So when they don't want to work on me, what it means? They want to hire the hypnotic devices in Philippines. And to use the hypnotic devices in Philippines, they send a script to the hypnotic device user in Philippines, and they wanted the hypnotic device user not only to destroy me, but to destroy uh, everyone in Philippines. That's how they play the game, because they just suspicious over others or nothing, and they investigate on many people, and then they destroy all of them. And I say because there's a lot of illegal money laundering, a lot of cash use payment and all this cash transaction, and then they want to destroy everybody. So this is how they play politics. They try to wield the eight powers and to play politics and to additive to destruction. So this is what happened that whenever I go overseas, sometimes the government and the police, they do not know what's going on, and that's why they don't want me to live stream live broadcast. Initially, they want me to live stream live broadcast. Later, they find that it's of disadvantage to them. But they find why? Because actually they don't want to psycho me.
They know that if they continue to cycle me, I may not be able to take it. So I have to share my views and opinion to my viewers. So in order to not say to release the frustration, but to share with my viewers or my listeners what is going on. Why every minute, every hour I'm being bullied by the Hinoti advisor? Because the Hinoti advisor they like to play politics. Before year 2013, you know, they want to play politics. Before year 2013, they were on me. At the year 2013, they plotted to, to all kinds of things that were trying to build the 8 hours and to have 90% of the world population wear the earpiece. And not only have 90% of the world population wear the earpiece, strategy number two is to continue to cycle people wearing the earpiece. They are doing this as a program for the Nordic devices. It's not a program for America. It is not a program for China. It is a program deliberately created for the this hypnotic devices as mercenaries so that they can continue to try to uh, you know destroy many people not only in Singapore but also all over the world. When people using the earpiece, they will try to spread them with the false rumors and sometimes cycle them when they are in the awake mode or in the sleep mode, in the dream mode, in the half nap mode. They want everybody to believe. But in Philippines, not many people are being on. They believe in by wearing the earpiece, they believe in the wearing the earpiece system of living their daily activities, their livelihood, their daily activities, whatever they do, they use the earpiece and they believe it. They are trying to say they are being psycho already. And they don't need the hypnotic device to destroy them. Because they know the plan long time ago. Of the hypnotic device using the as mercenaries in Singapore, hypnotic device in Singapore as mercenaries to try to infect, implicate, and incriminate many people all over the world, to destroy them all over the world. The methods that they create is specifically in Singapore, and they will try to pass us pass their methods to any hypnotic device all over the world. But they don't pass only when I'm traveling, then they will pass. But whether they practice or not, that I don't know. Sometimes they don't want to practice because they are not being paid to practice. So they what's the point of practicing? But sometimes they are addicted to using the device, so they practice on other people without the approval. So this is what is happening. That the hypnotized user have the program and the methods, and they spread to people all over the world. Then everybody, wherever I go, they can listen, they hear, they know what is going on. Are they him times? No. They just want to gather the intel of what is going on. What's the latest method? How they use the methods? And all this. And the hypnotic devices are probably nothing to do. And just live streaming whatever it is. Do they believe in it? They look use it as a guideline. And they know how the methods they use is quite simple, but all this is linked to the good, the dark, and actually with different groups. You have the official which is linked to the good. You have the unofficial or unofficial that can link to the dark and the shades of grey. So you can see that all kinds of people. So when I go to overseas, they'll be using technology devices. They'll be going, there'll be Singaporeans, or maybe no Singaporeans, there'll be Malaysians, or people from other countries. They will go there to see. There could be Indians from India, Indians from Singapore, Indians from Malaysia, and then they'll be going there to see and to manage whatever the operation will be. They'll be investigating on many people. Some already they already know. So now they issue the order in Singapore to destroy as many people as possible in the certain town I'm going, and to other towns I'm going. They will continue to hire the people and to contact them and connect them. So they are very familiar with all the operations. In time, I may not have time to share my viewers, but in time, I may have the time to share because I could be sitting outside, or we could be going to other cities. But first of all, we will have to go and do the basic things, and after we do the basic things, then you know we will uh, go to other cities or other towns. So, which so like this is trying to tell people go buy sometimes I'm listening to them to Shopee. Sometimes my this number not able to receive when I go overseas because I need to share with you many things of what is going on. And I know sometimes people can see what's going on, but it's okay because it's not recorded. It is in my this recording, but I didn't upload. It's recorded in my all these different social media, especially my YouTube, but it's not um, kind of uploaded. So in time, many people from all over the world will know what's going on through my social media and through my. So I don't really go to Bali. And tomorrow I'm going for vaccination. So this is how many of them are being used along the way, whether being paid or not being paid, and many other things. And they use Christians, they use Catholics, they use China civilization, they use people linking to secret society in Singapore. The people in Singapore that are secret society, they link to the secret societies in the country I go, let's say like Philippines. They link to the good, the government people. They link to the secret society. They link to the hypnotic devices. They link to all kinds of people, and Christian groups, Catholic groups. So they have a lot of connectivity. So where's the funding? I don't know where it comes from. I also don't know. I'm not interested. Let's look at some things. And this how they destroy many people when I'm in Singapore. I see not devices. And even when I'm not in Singapore, they continue to destroy many men. So this is all when I'm in the public places. When in the public places, and then sometimes they try to psycho me. When I act out in real life, just normal things are buying things in this, and they hear. When I act out in real, and then they think it's true. How they use me as a distortion on people that are around, and then they will sometimes know who are the people, who are their own, they might even know their gang, those that are not, they will just destroy them. My group home meeting. I didn't see some of this one. I have to transfer. The one I did and use maybe it's group. See.
中间的导演真的够长，23分钟前他讲，AI 学习做逻辑上取代不了对音乐做的敏感，所以我不去担心这个道理从 AI 还没出现，我一直到OK，那我们就来看看这个 AI 能不能够超越周杰伦。现在马上我们就叫他写一首周杰伦风格的歌词，然后我们把它做出来，再做。
They're not in the translator yet. They will be using more of Ernie. Ernie is more Chinese.
我们是周杰伦粉丝，看音乐都很有意思，然后一些歌词，我们的心几个字，我每一首曲子，押韵一字讲究气质，而我都感到迷失，我到底在唱什么？也许是我太笨太坚持，或许是你该了解我心思。现在就让我来告诉你，我听到了什么。龙宫听众唱青春中，青春匆匆挂进故梦，唱中声声梦中正中琵琶流浪的梦入梦话中曲中泪水正中情唱中沉中唱中你听得懂吗？看中地宫三国天宫六宫地宫之上天宫八大心中来朝天宫一把路中来人头海鸥腾龙出我龙中琵琶叮当五分钟你听得懂吗？你懂了吗？我的意思是这句不懂几个字，只想让你试一试，你才对句词。要记不要气死，反正也不关我的事，只说句合适，是太你写的歌词。这首歌没有别的意思，只想跟你回回来这个字。再的话我再去听你个100次，直到我懂它意思。用光听中唱青春中情唱匆匆挂你入梦，禅中声中轰动震中琵琶流浪伴我入梦，画中曲中泪水将中情唱中沉中唱中你听得懂吗？看中地宫三国天宫六宫地宫之上天宫八大心中来朝天宫一把路中爱人头海鸥腾龙出我龙中琵琶叮当五分钟你听得懂吗？
If you have a problem, that's why I said when you anytime you have a technology that is one is China technology and so you try to improve and China will be the one that will improve the English and other languages. So it's very good. Because in the end of the day they will try to complete each other and I'm very sure that China will be the leading. Anytime they can improve their English when they speak to people. So that's China.
我
So I take a break for a while. At least, wait, what happened to my desktop? All changed. Color all suddenly got orange, never seen before. Sometimes I cannot hear what is going on, but I'm just doing my own things. I'm very thirsty. I don't know. It's not that we are trying to make my time miserable. Just a lot of us just trying to bring politics. Sometimes they just want to keep insisting that they're trying to control my one, but I have more things to do. It's only a warm-up stage. Like I said, in more than 10, 20 years, you can do this to me. But there are many things to do. I don't give up living. I continue to live. I go. The naughty advisor, they don't want me to stay here. It's not my parents, my siblings. My parents and siblings want me to stay here. My parents and siblings and want me to stay here. But the naughty advisor don't want me to stay because we have all kinds of people here. You go to the dark and shit like that. Even in a condo, they'll try to go and leave. And that's how they try to be controversial because first they created 90% of the world population around the year is they want me to go back to Singapore. Then they try to do as much as they can on me. So once they can create as much as they can create, try to totally try to say that they kind of psycho me totally. So once they can prove that they totally psycho me, then what they do? Then they still want me to go back to China. That's how they play the game. Then after that, they want to tell you a lot of things. If let's say I stay near my ex-wife house, they can play a lot of politics. They can say that, oh, they tell me this and that and all this. Do you think I believe? No, because we already evolved already. Or they want to tell me a lot of things about my child, any other people. Do you think I believe? I won't believe. But they are going to use me as a tool of destruction now on the China civilization. Because their purpose is to try to link to China. After they link to China already, then all these years they are linked to China. Actually, not the device because they link to the secret society in Singapore and the secret society links to the secret society in China and the people in China, all kinds of entities. So with this in view, and the business is in Singapore. So with this in view, the device will represent the China civilization and represent the device in Singapore, and also represent the of course they represent the device in Singapore, but they also represent the secret society. They represent a lot of um, entities that they help in the negative, all kinds of negative activities. So whatever is the device user, they try to connect to the secret society, they try to connect to the dark force of any entities, they try to connect to the good force also, but enforced intelligence because they want to get a lot of intel about the good force. So mainly they actually connect to the secret society. when they connect to any entities in order to benefit their life. So in the end, they also connect to the China civilization in China. And because of this, they also connect to the China civilization, whether they are migrated Chinese in Singapore or whether they are this China civilization, Chinese citizens in China, Chinese nationals. So this is how the multiverse plays politics every minute, every hour, every day. By the end of the day, they just want to say that, oh, here it's not a safe place because the police will know, the government will know, and they keep insisting that they try to cover up whatever is to not allow the Singapore government and the police to know what is going on how the multiverse tries to psycho me. Because everybody is living their own life. But the multiverse is not spoiling. They just try to play politics. Basically what they are trying to do is first they want me to go back. They try to psycho me. Because they want 90% of the world population. After that, they want to push the blame on me and say that, oh, because they have 90% of the population, because this thing happened, that thing happened, all kinds of stories. They will bring me back. They want me to go back to Singapore. And then they want to accuse me of whatever happens. But before leaving the year 20, before the COVID-19, before year 2020, they decided to try to money me. Because in the end of the day, they know that I could be working in Singapore and I could be living in Singapore or working or living in Singapore. So they know that they have to continue a program on me, specifically on me, to use me as a tool of destruction for them so that they can continue to destroy as many people as possible. And then in the end, when they try to destroy as many people as possible as a tool, use me as a tool of destruction, they destroy as many people as possible because they are representing the secret society. They are representing the sheets of will, of course, and they are representing all kinds of entities that they try to cover up whatever illegal activities they are doing. Their main objective is as mercenaries for any entities that are willing to pay them and to cover up a lot of illegal activities that any entities are doing. That's their main objective. So that's why they want 90% of our population, why they use to psycho them. So that they try to say everybody is crazy, insane, they have done bad things, they have done bad past, they have done all the good things. But the lesser half are the ones that actually control them, control the multiverse. The lesser half can be money power, maybe this too. And this is where they try to wield their power over the multiverse and they issue order. They fund them, they give them money, and they want them to work on anyone, whether they are good, bad, or choose of will, as long as the 100% of the total population, all the population are being worked on somehow, even when they are born, because they have lots of bad past or many things they've done bad in the past, but of course those were the past, they are not being discovered because the laws was not implemented. Some of the bad past will be also involved in not be by the world because they will be linking to illegal money laundering or many illegal activities. Sometimes you ask the Chinese civilization, they have done a lot of money laundering before they migrate to Singapore. So you can see that in the end of the day, there are so many things that the hypnotic devices are representing on everybody. And mostly they are achieved more for the money than any other thing. Of course, they could be also some people they are the people with hidden agendas, secrets, and they have many secrets, and also they use the device to cover up their own secrets or hidden agenda. So this is how they live now in Singapore. So they don't want, after they slaughter me already, they know they end I shouldn't stay here. But my parents and my siblings want me to stay in this place. Because as I said, their purpose is to want me to be much more kind of settle down in a fixed area than moving around to other cities, or other towns, or other countries, kind of situation. So in the end of the day, whatever they try to work on me, it cannot be proven out. That's why I say already, in the end, the lesson I have is always saying every day, how many multiple devices do the rooms capacity? Because the money is not the CAUST, it's not the COST, it's the money that they are making. So the cost is to the devices. But the devices also have a lot of bills to pay, but everybody also have a lot of bills to pay. So in the end of the day, that's how the world is right now. The hypnotics are being used. They are being used and they continue to slaughter many people because they are being used and they are for the money. Of course, along the way they have, because of the power thing, sometimes they're being forced to use the device on people. And it could be part of their pay packages. Sometimes they work as contractors, but they're not contractors. So all these are kinds of many things that at the end of the day cause the whole thing to become haywire on everybody. So in the end, the whole world will be kind of chaotic because of the devices. And benefits them. It benefits them. This. It benefits the people that fund the devices. It doesn't benefit the secret society. It benefits the people, the lesser have, that fund operation. So in the end of the day, they are creating a lesser have, or the rest are have, and they thought they had, but actually they also have not. Then everybody's have not in the end. Everybody destroyed the people themselves in Singapore. But to some people, they may not be in Singapore. They could be businessmen or any kind of person that wields power in a hidden manner, and they could be overseas. And while they fund the operation, they could be overseas, and they have their trusted lieutenants or their captain or generals to manage all this operation, and they are being paid, and they are being asked to fund the operation. Anyone. So on the hypnotic devices to destroy anyone. So this is how they also sometimes deliver trying to destroy many hypnotic devices. So this is how the people they are using the lesser hand. They are funding the hypnotic device to destroy as many people in Singapore, whether they are good, the dark, conscious, even within among themselves. And I say in the end of the day, it's nothing to do with my parents, my siblings. because they don't know what it's all about. If they know everything, then how can they would not have received certain you will not be kind of psycho. So you can say that everybody is psycho. You ask everybody in the world, are they being psycho? Should they go and see the psychiatrist? Should the hypnotic advisor go and see the psychiatrist? Because it cannot be proven. You get what I mean? So in the end of the day, everybody, in the end, it cannot be proven. Why? That time I already argued with this argue with the non-advisors and I said, okay, you keep insisting that you're right, then go to see the lawyers, go and see the judge and try to prove all this. That's why they're not happy. They know in sooner or later they will be facing this challenge when time comes and they want me to be violent, to commit crimes so that I can stay in the prison and live outside. Can be forever or could be a certain length of time. And then they say because I have bad records like them, or some of them, not all of them, and therefore I cannot work. I have to work in a very low paid job. Their purpose is to destroy every one of them. No, not continue. Their purpose is to continue destroying everybody. Whether they want to build 8 powers or whether they are playing politics, sometimes or nothing out or nothing at all, it's just not playing politics. Or they continue to destroy entities to destroy. They sometimes cannot not stop destroying. They want to continue to destroy as many people as possible. It's already shown that they have destroyed many people in Philippines, in Vietnam, in Malaysia, in Singapore. And do you want even Lee Hsien Loong? They have destroyed Lee Hsien Loong and everybody. Do you think that in the end they can tell Lee Hsien Loong, say Lee Hsien Loong own up, or anyone to own up that they are crazy person? So you see that in the end of the day, they don't have to play politics. Every time the minority goes over, they are just playing politics. That's why I say I'm not playing by waste time. Just doing my own things. So you see, it's not like I'm doing my own live streaming and live. So it's like they always are trying to play politics. Last time, remember, I tell them they believe so much. I didn't know what I tell them. I said, now you go and tell him, don't come and disturb me. And I'm doing my own things. Don't come and disturb me. Then they know they believe in it. And then they go on. Say, no one trying to argue, why don't fight me more? You don't have to fight me. Why don't fight me more? I never fight you. I just sitting there, like now, right now, on the sofa, doing my. Then there's this couple come and tell me, why you have to shout? I don't want shouting. I'm doing my own thing. Why you got shouting? You want to see the camera? Go and see, see whether really got shouting or not. I'm trying to play politics. Why you want to shout? I don't think. I say these people may have a hard time on their friends or everything. I say, I don't shout. Why you want to kill me? Then you want to beat me. Then she said I'm crazy. I say you are crazy. I say insanity and human center and crazy. You know, image of themselves and others. And they believe in it. You believe in it. I don't believe in it. Why don't you go and see a psychiatrist? And tell them that and then they what? I said, can you try to own up to say you're the psychiatrist? I'm not the psychiatrist. I don't even know. But can you own up to prove to me what I'm trying to tell them? Can they own up to try to prove to me that they are not going to they are working on it? Should I believe in it? Even if they tell me, hey, they are the one that are here, they just want to work with you, they want to show, now you can kill them. No, I believe in what? cannot be proven in court what they are doing. Why should I believe in it? No. So I tell them to go and see a psychiatrist, isn't it? The same in Singapore. If anybody come and tell me just how to sit on me, or Chinese, 对不起，现在他们自己去吃香肠山，还是你现在打他一巴掌 or whatever? Should I do it? Why should I do it? I'm common sense, logic, and reasoning. I'm still in the law, in the ethics law and principle person. I tell the fellow, I cannot prove. You don't try to block me. I don't know who you are. You go and see a psychiatrist. If you think you want me to kill you or to slap you or whatever it is, I'm not interested. Because I do not know what is going on. You since you believe in it, then you go and see a psychiatrist, nothing to do with it. You don't have to play confuse and control my mind if you use the device. If you say any other reason, all this, you go back to your own South China Sea world, where the people can go Wuxiao world, where people can run across the seas and fly up the skies and the clouds. All I know is that it cannot be proven in court. So why you want to tell me to shut up and all this? I doing my own live streaming. I was there trying to tell them I'm doing my own live streaming. I think that part I think I should have record. I think I should have keep it. It's still inside my YouTube. To retrieve. I have many my YouTube. To retrieve. In my CD I have to retrieve. I just tell them insanity is when human sender and human receiver do not have image of themselves and others in the beginning. And just like America and China war, ever since the birth of human beings, before Christ, during Christ, and up to Christ, there's only one Jesus Christ and he killed by Romans. I'm not in the Jesus Christ war, I'm the human war. That's why I said in end, how many did not advance with them? They are going to sacrifice today with benefits that lesser have. The people, the issue, the people who fund the operation. Why they want to manipulate this situation? What is their main purpose? Even if they say they are from the government, why do they want to do this? What is the reason? Official secret acts. If someone knows, I say if they are from the official people, if someone knows the secret, do they write it? Do they say? If they say, okay, is it chargeable? If they write it, then it's chargeable. But if they never write, they don't say that, hey, Army General ABC, you sound crazy to say now, you know all the secrets, everything, how can it be true? During this official that you're not supposed to divulge information during this time, after you retire, certain number of years, you can divulge. But then therefore, if you can divulge means that in the end of the day, the Army General ABC is considered self-presidency. There's no way to prove. If anyone try to say anything against the government, make sure they can prove. We cannot prove. They are just defamation. But if they want to say anything, and there's proof to show that they are defaming the government, then they can be charged. So at the end of the day, why don't you use the excuse to say that, oh, this person, because he's army general for all this, and he knows a lot of secrets about the country and everything, and then you have to go on him to say that he's self-praising. At the end of the day, you cannot be proved. If someone discovered and it's just from hearsay or there's no actual document to prove someone is illegal money laundering, how can you any accuse me? When I go to Vietnam at night, they're just actually making a show. To try to tell me, hey, there are a lot of people money laundering in Vietnam, don't go to Vietnam. I say, hey, everywhere in the world, everybody money laundering, whether legal or illegal. Yeah, the government officials, some of the soldiers, they get the document, they burn the document to prove it as a cover. Say that, oh, I'm like an inspector. pass by the town and they burn the papers or documents in order to prove that they are trying to cover up the secrets. Look, don't need to play the game. They're trying to tell me this, trying to tell me that. Say, I do not know what is going on. And someone say, hey, a soldier tell me, sir, hello, sorry, burn the document because the general asked you to burn it. Do you think I believe? Why I believe for what? Why should I believe? I shouldn't tell you, sorry, I got no time to talk to you, I go already, I don't get involved in it. You don't pull me in and you don't get me involved. So, like I said, it's the China civilization that keep insisting because the man in white that time when I was in service office when I went out, you know what he's trying to indicate? He tried to he tried to tell me if anything happens, just send the China civilization to see the psychiatrist. It's all very simple. What are we doing? Singapore. They're not living in China. That's how they play politics. And this is what they're going to do to me when I'm in China. 应该去神经病医院哦，不要听他的，这个人已经笑了哦，每个人会讲闽南话，不错嘞，难怪你们有闽南的那个福建的那个 aircraft carrier。Say, don't play politics. Whatever I go out and they just tell anyone in Chinese, 不要相信他，这个人已经神经病了，whatever. Sometimes they say the good things about me, sometimes they say bad things about me. Why they say all this? Even they themselves do something wrong. Anybody can do many things wrong in China. I don't isolate myself. I still travel. What's wrong? People can travel. Why cannot travel? Why if let's say anyone, you can have a poor person that takes 20 renminbi from one place to the other, sitting there, and you can travel. Why cannot travel? Why they cannot trying to play politics? Why they doing it? It's their secret and human. Why they want to use device to destroy more people in this China? Now they are making the minister lift up their hand. Many ministers and many government officials, they just look up. And sometimes they see that they want to walk on, so lift up, along the handrail, lift up. What are they trying to believe in it? They are trying to destroy if it really happens. What is happening to them? The evil group. If it really happens, if there's a fight and because they notify civil works on them and they will try to arrange the fight. So that the evil group, they say that it's an evil group that reads from everybody in China reads from me. So I'm going to say that everybody must go to see the secretary. Why are they playing politics? The government official will be upset. They will bring all these people to investigate. They will find who are these people. What politics are they trying to play? And then they will in Vietnam, it's because of the political turmoil. And so therefore, the political turmoil in Vietnam, and therefore they're trying to stabilize. In the meantime, the Western civilization, the American civilization, decided to advantage of the situation in order to use the maneuver to try to influence. They also don't use the human. Sometimes they also want to influence on their own. So in any way, this is all the fun. As I said, everyone to it, they are mercenaries. They are mercenaries. So let's see who's the next stage. The station haven't end here. So I think I'm actually not playing the game that often. And this game I just started learning. just play a while. And I just play the game. I just don't like to play game. This games. So that's why I say, at the end of the day, whoever do all this, I just want to play all this. Nothing else. And meantime, they try to destroy as many people as they want. I said that whatever the multiplier do, it cannot be true. And this is how the Chinese advisor keep insisting, keep insisting. It's true, but it's not true. Now the thing cannot be built on the reason. So I said, when I go to China, I'm going to destroy a lot of people in China. They say this scene, what's happening, how we say. You see, a lot of them, they talking, they live out outside with the very, very early pre nursery. And they literally want my daughter to be there. We continue to use her as a scapegoat, just like me. They psycho my daughter. At the same time, they want everybody in Lijiang, many people or many other towns all over the China. And slowly along the way, they increase the poison. Oh, all in their they're just simply trying to build a positive politics.
For nearly 4 decades, Moore's Law has been the governing dynamics of the computer industry, which in turn has impacted every industry. The exponential performance increase at constant cost and power has slowed. Yet, computing advance has gone to light speed. The warp drive engine is accelerated computing, and the energy source is AI. The arrival of accelerated computing and AI is timely, as industries tackle powerful dynamics, sustainability, generative AI, and digitalization. Without Moore's Law, as computing surges, data center power is skyrocketing, and companies struggle to achieve net zero. The impressive capabilities of generative AI created a sense of urgency for companies to reimagine their products and business models. Industrial companies are racing to digitalize and reinvent into software-driven tech companies to be the disruptor and not the disruptor. Today, we will discuss how accelerated computing and AI are powerful tools for tackling these challenges and engaging the enormous opportunities ahead. We will share new advances in NVIDIA's full stack, data center scale, accelerated computing platform. We will reveal new chips, systems, acceleration libraries, cloud and AI services, and partnerships that open new markets. Welcome to GTC. GTC is our conference for developers. The global NVIDIA ecosystem spans 4 million developers, 40,000 companies, and 14,000 startups. Thank you to our diamond sponsors for supporting us and making GTC 2023 a huge success. We're so excited to welcome more than 250,000 of you to our conference. GTC has grown incredibly. Only 4 years ago, our in-person GTC conference had 8,000 attendees. At GTC 2023, we'll learn from leaders like Demis Hassabis of DeepMind, Valerie Taylor of Argonne Labs, Scott Belsky of Adobe, Paul Tebevik of Netflix, Thomas Schultes of ETH Zurich, and a special fireside chat I'm having with Ilya Sutskever, co-founder of OpenAI, the creator of ChatGPT. We have 650 amazing talks from the brightest minds in academia and the world's largest industries. There are more than 70 talks on generative AI alone. Other great talks like pre-trained multitask models for robotics, sessions on synthetic data generation, an important method for advancing AI, including one using Isaacson to generate physically based LiDAR pointers. A bunch of talks on digital twins, from using AI to populate virtual factories of the future to restoring lost Roman mosaics of the past. Cool talks on computational instruments, including a giant optical telescope and a photon counting CT. Material science for carbon capture and solar cells, to climate science, including our work on Earth 2. Important works by NVIDIA Research on trustworthy AI and AV safety. From computational lithography for microchips to make the smallest machines, to AI at the Large Hadron Collider to explain the universe. The world's most important companies are here, from auto and transportation, healthcare, manufacturing, financial services, retail, apparel, media and entertainment, telco, and of course, the world's leading AI companies. The purpose of GTC is to inspire the world on the art of the possible of accelerated computing, and to celebrate the achievements of the scientists and researchers that use it.
I am a translator. Transforming text into creative discovery. movement into animation, and direction into action. I am a healer, exploring the building blocks that make us unique, modeling new threats before they happen, and searching for the cures to keep them at bay.
That's right.
I am a visionary, generating new medical miracles, and giving us a new perspective on our sun to keep us safe here on Earth. I am a navigator, discovering a unique moment in a sea of content.
We're announcing the next generation.
And the perfect setting for any story. I am a creator, building 3D experiences from snapshots, and adding new levels of reality to our virtual selves. I am a helper, bringing brainstorms to life. Sharing the wisdom of a million programmers, and turning ideas into virtual worlds.
Built northern forest.
You can allow them
Even
to
help
use
write
this.
the script. Breathe life in the words and compose the melody. I am AI, brought to life by video, deep learning, and brilliant minds everywhere.
Who's behind the idea of AI?
NVIDIA
AI will
invented
be
accelerated computing
time
to solve problems that normal computers can't.
that I don't.
Accelerated computing is not easy. It requires full stack invention from chips, systems, networking, acceleration libraries, to refactoring the applications.
But I think
Optimize
that
the stack. Accelerated applications
at the moment.
from graphics,
And
imaging,
it is also
particle or fluid dynamics,
to
quantum physics, to data processing and machine learning. Once accelerated, the application can enjoy incredible speed up, as well as scale up across many computers. The combination of speed up and scale up has enabled us to achieve 1,000,000x for many applications over the past decade, helping solve problems previously impossible. Though there are many examples, the most famous is deep learning. In 2012, Alex Krzyzewski, Ilya Sutskever, and Jeff Hinton needed an insanely fast computer to train the AlexNet computer vision model. The researchers trained AlexNet with 14 million images on GeForce GTX 580, processing 262 quadrillion floating point operations. And the train model won the ImageNet challenge by a wide margin and ignited the Big Bang of AI. A decade later, the transformer model was invented, and Ilya, now at OpenAI, trained the GPT-3 large language model to predict the next word. 323 sextillion floating point operations were required to train GPT-3. 1,000,000 times more floating point operations than to train Alex. The result this time? ChatGPT, the AI heard around the world. A new computing platform has been invented. The iPhone moment of AI has started. Accelerated computing and AI have arrived. Acceleration libraries are at the core of accelerated computing. These libraries connect applications, which connect the world's industries, forming a network of members. 3 decades in the making, several thousand applications are now NVIDIA accelerated, with libraries in almost every domain of science and industry. All NVIDIA GPUs are CUDA compatible, providing a large install base and significant reach for developers. A wealth of accelerated applications attract end users, which creates a large market for cloud service providers and computer makers to serve. A large market affords billions in R&D to fuel its growth. NVIDIA has established the accelerated computing virtuous cycle. Of the 300 acceleration libraries and 400 AI models that span ray tracing and neural rendering, physical, earth, and life sciences, quantum physics and chemistry, computer vision, data processing, machine learning, and AI. We updated 100 this year that increased the performance and features of our entire install base. Let me highlight some acceleration libraries that solve new challenges and open new markets. The auto and aerospace industries use CFD for turbulence and aerodynamic simulation. The electronics industry uses CFD for thermal management design. This is Cadence's slide of their new CFD solver accelerated by CUDA. At equivalent system cost, NVIDIA A100 is 9 times the throughput of CPU servers. Or at equivalent simulation throughput, NVIDIA is 9 times lower cost or 17 times less energy consumed. ANSYS, Siemens, Cadence, and other leading CFD solvers are now CUDA accelerated. Worldwide industrial CAE uses nearly 100 billion CPU core hours yearly. Acceleration is the best way to reclaim power and achieve sustainability and net zero. NVIDIA is partnering with the global quantum computing research community. The NVIDIA Quantum Platform consists of libraries and systems for researchers to advance quantum programming models, system architectures, and algorithms. cuQuantum is an acceleration library for quantum circuit simulations. IBM Qiskit, Google Cirq, Baidu Quantum Leap, QMWare, QERA, Xanadu PennyLane, Agnostic, and AWS Bradley have integrated cuQuantum into their simulation frameworks. Open Quantum CUDA is our hybrid GPU quantum programming model. IonQ, Orca Compute, Atom, QERA, Oxford Quantum Circuits, IQM, Pascal, Quantum Brilliance, Quantinuum, Rigetti, Xanadu, and Enneon have integrated Open Quantum CUDA. Error correction on a large number of qubits is necessary to recover data from quantum noise and decoherence. Today, we're announcing a quantum control link developed in partnership with Quantum Machines that connects NVIDIA GPUs to a quantum computer to do error correction at extremely high speeds. Though commercial quantum computers are still a decade or two away, we're delighted to support this large and vibrant research community with NVIDIA Quantum. Enterprises worldwide use Apache Spark to process data lakes and warehouses, SQL queries, graph analytics, and recommender systems. Spark Rapids is NVIDIA's accelerated Apache Spark data processing engine. Data processing is the leading workload of the world's $500 billion cloud computing spend. Spark Rapids now accelerates major cloud data processing platforms, including GCP Datapro, Amazon EMR, Databricks, and Cloudera. Recommender systems use vector databases to store, index, search, and retrieve massive datasets of unstructured data. A new important use case of vector databases is large language models to retrieve domain-specific or proprietary facts that can be queried during text generation. We are introducing a new library, RAP, to accelerate indexing, loading the data, and retrieving a batch of neighbors for a single query. We are bringing the acceleration of RAP to Meta's open source Bayes AI similarity search, Milvus open source vector database used by over 1,000 organizations, and Redis with over 4 billion Docker pools. Vector databases will be essential for organizations building proprietary large language models. 22 years ago, operations research scientists Lee and Lin hosted a series of challenging pickup and delivery problems. PDP shows up in manufacturing, transportation, retail and logistics, and even disaster relief. PDP is a generalization of the traveling salesperson problem, and is NP hard, meaning there's no efficient algorithm to find an exact solution. The solution time grows factorially as the problem size increases. Using an evolution algorithm and accelerated computing to analyze 30 billion moves per second, NVIDIA cuOpt has broken the world record and discovered the best solution for Lee and Lim's challenge. AT&T routinely dispatches 30,000 technicians to service 13 million customers across 700 geographic zones. Today, running on CPUs, AT&T's dispatch optimization takes overnight. AT&T wants to find a dispatch solution in real time that continuously optimizes for urgent customer needs and overall customer satisfaction, while adjusting for delays and new incidents that arise. With cuOpt, AT&T can find a solution 100 times faster and update their dispatch in real time. AT&T has adopted a full suite of NVIDIA AI libraries. In addition to Spark Rapids and cuOpt, they're using Riva for conversational AI and Omniverse for digital avatars. AT&T is tapping into NVIDIA accelerated computing and AI for sustainability, cost savings, and new services. cuOpt can also optimize logistics services. 400 billion parcels are delivered to 377 billion stops each year. Deloitte, Capgemini, SoftServe, Accenture, and Quantify are using NVIDIA cuOpt to help customers optimize operations. NVIDIA's inference platform consists of 3 software SDKs. NVIDIA TensorRT is our inference runtime that optimizes for the target GPU. NVIDIA Triton is a multi-framework data center inference serving software supporting GPUs and CPUs. Microsoft Office and Teams, Amazon, American Express, and the U.S. Postal Service are among the 40,000 customers using TensorRT and Triton. Uber uses Triton to serve hundreds of thousands of ETA predictions per second. With over 60 million daily users, Roblox uses Triton to serve models for game recommendations, build avatars, and moderate content in marketplace ads. We are releasing some great new features. Model Analyzer, support for model ensembles, multiple concurrent model serving, and multi-GPU, multi-node inference for GPT-3 large language models. NVIDIA Triton Management Service is our new software that automates the scaling and orchestration of Triton inference instances across the data set. Triton Management Service will help you improve the throughput and cost efficiency of deploying your models. 50 to 80% of cloud video pipelines are processed on CPUs, consuming power and cost and adding latency. CV CUDA for computer vision and VPF for video processing are new cloud-scale acceleration libraries. CV CUDA includes 30 computer vision operators for detection, segmentation, and classification. VPF is a Python video encode and decode acceleration library. Tencent uses CV CUDA and VPF to process 300,000 videos per day. Microsoft uses CV CUDA and VPF to process visual search Runway is a super cool company that uses CV CUDA and VPI to process video for their cloud generative AI video editing service. Already, 80% of internet traffic is video. User-generated video content is driving significant growth and consuming massive amounts of power. We should accelerate all video processing and reclaim the power. CV CUDA and VPL are in early access. NVIDIA accelerated computing helped achieve a genomics milestone. Now doctors can draw blood and sequence a patient's DNA in the same visit. In another milestone, NVIDIA-powered instruments reduced the cost of whole genome sequencing to just $100. Genomics is a critical tool in synthetic biology, with applications ranging from drug discovery and agriculture to energy production. NVIDIA Parabricks is a suite of AI-accelerated libraries for end-to-end genomics analysis in the cloud or in instrument. NVIDIA Parabricks is available in every public cloud, and genomics platforms like Terra, DNA Nexus, and FormBio. Today, we're announcing Parabricks 4.1, and will run on NVIDIA accelerated genomics instruments from PacBio, Oxford Nanopore, Ultima, Singular, BioNano, and NanoString. The world's $250 billion medical instruments market is being transformed. Medical instruments will be software-defined and AI-powered. NVIDIA Holoscan is a software library for real-time sensor processing systems. Over 75 companies are developing medical instruments on Holoscan. Today, we are announcing Medtronic, the world leader in medical instruments, and NVIDIA are building their AI platform for software-defined medical devices. This partnership will create a common platform for Medtronic systems, ranging from surgical navigation to robotic-assisted surgery. Today, Medtronic announced that its GI Genius system, with AI for early detection of colon cancer, is built on NVIDIA Holoscan and will ship around the end of this year. The chip industry is the foundation of nearly every industry. Chip manufacturing demands extreme precision, producing features 1,000 times smaller than a bacterium, and on the order of a single gold atom, or a strand of human DNA. Lithography, the process of creating patterns on a wafer, is the beginning of the chip manufacturing process. It consists of two stages, photomask making and pattern projection. It is fundamentally an imaging problem at the limits of physics. The photomask is like a stencil of a chip. Light is blocked or passed through the mask to the wafer to create the pattern. The light is produced by the ASML EUV, Extreme Ultraviolet Lithography System. Each system is more than $250 million. ASML EUV uses a radical way to create light. Laser pulses firing 50,000 times a second at a drop of tin, vaporizing, creating a plasma that emits 13.5 nanometer EUV light, nearly X-ray. Multi-layer mirrors guide the light to the mask. The multi-layer reflectors in the mask reticle take advantage of interference patterns of the 13.5 nanometer light to create finer features down to 3 nanometers. Magic. The wafer is positioned within 1/4 nanometer and aligned 20,000 times a second to adjust for any vibration. The step before lithography is equally miraculous. Computational lithography applies inverse physics algorithms to predict the patterns on the mask that will produce the final patterns on the wafer. In fact, the patterns on the mask do not resemble the final features at all. Computational lithography simulates Maxwell's equations of the behavior of the light passing through optics and interacting with photoresists. Computational lithography is the largest computation workload in chip design and manufacturing, consuming tens of billions of CPU hours annually. Massive data centers run 24/7 to create reticles used in lithography systems. These data centers are part of the nearly $200 billion annual capex invested by chip manufacturers. Computational lithography is growing fast as algorithm complexity increases, enabling the industry to go to 2 nanometers and beyond. NVIDIA today is announcing cuLitho, a library for computational lithography. cuLitho, a massive body of work that has taken nearly 4 years, and with close collaboration with TSMC, ASML, and Synopsys, accelerates computational lithography by over 40 times. There are 89 reticles for the NVIDIA H100. Running on CPUs, a single reticle currently takes 2 weeks to process. cuLitho, running on GPUs, can process a reticle in a single 8-hour shift. TSMC can reduce their 40,000 CPU servers used for computational lithography by accelerating with cuLitho on just 500 DGX H100 systems, reducing power from 35 megawatts to just 500. With cuLitho, TSMC can reduce prototype cycle, increase throughput, and reduce the carbon footprint of their manufacturing, and prepare for 2 nanometer. TSMC will be qualifying cuLitho for production starting in June. Every industry needs to accelerate every work so that we can reclaim power and do more with less. Over the past 10 years, cloud computing has grown 20% annually into a massive $1 trillion industry. Some 30 million CPU servers do the majority of the processing. There are challenges on the horizon. As Moore's law ends, increasing CPU performance comes with increased power. And the mandate to decrease carbon emissions is fundamentally at odds with the need to increase data centers. Cloud computing growth is power limited. First and foremost, data centers must accelerate every workload. Acceleration will reclaim power. The energy saved can fuel new growth. Whatever is not accelerated will be processed on CPUs. The CPU design point for accelerated cloud data centers differs fundamentally from the past. In AI and cloud services, accelerated computing offloads parallelizable workloads, and CPUs process other workloads like web RPC and database queries. We designed the Grace CPU for an AI and cloud-first world, where AI workloads are GPU accelerated, and Grace excels at single-threaded execution and memory processing. It's not just about the CPU chip. Data center operators optimize for throughput and total cost of ownership of the entire data center. We designed Grace for high energy efficiency at cloud data center scale. Grace comprises 72 ARM cores, connected by a super high-speed on-chip scalable coherent fabric that delivers 3.2 terabytes per second of cross-sectional bandwidth. Grace Superchip connects 144 cores between 2 CPU dies over a 900 gigabytes per second, low-power, chip-to-chip coherent interface. The memory system is LPDDR, low-power memory, like used in cell phones, that we specially enhanced for use in data centers. It delivers 1 terabytes per second, 2.5 times the bandwidth of today's systems at 1/8 the power. The entire 144-core Grace Superchip module with 1 terabyte of memory is only 5 by 8 inches. It is so low power, it can be air-cooled. This is the computing module with passive cooling. 2 Grace Superchip computers can fit in a single 1U air-cooled server. Grace's performance and power efficiency are excellent for cloud and scientific computing applications. We tested Grace on a popular Google benchmark, which tests how quickly cloud microservices communicate, and HighBench Suite that tests Apache Spark memory-intensive data processing. These kinds of workloads are foundational for cloud data centers. On microservices, Grace is 1.3 times faster than the average of the newest generation x86 CPUs, and 1.2 times faster at data processing. And that higher performance is achieved using only 60% of the power measured at the full server node. CSPs can outfit a power-limited data center with 1.7 times more Grace servers, each delivering 25% higher throughput. At ISO power, Grace gives CSPs 2 times the growth opportunity. Grace is sampled, and ASUS, ATOS, Gigabyte, HPE, QCT, Supermicro, Wistron, and ZT are building systems now. In a modern software-defined data center, the operating system doing virtualization, network, storage, and security can consume nearly half of the data center's CPU cores and associated power. Data centers must accelerate every workload to reclaim power and free CPUs for revenue-generating workloads. NVIDIA Bluefield offloads and accelerates the data center operating system and infrastructure software. Over 24 ecosystem partners, including Checkpoint, Cisco, DDN, Dell EMC, Juniper, Palo Alto Networks, Red Hat, and VMware, use Bluefield's data center acceleration technology to run their software platforms more efficiently. Bluefield 3 is in production and adopted by leading cloud service providers, Baidu, CoreWeave, JD.com, Microsoft Azure, Oracle OCI, and Tencent Games to accelerate their clouds. NVIDIA accelerated computing starts with DGX, the world's AI supercomputer, the engine behind the large language model breakthrough. I hand-delivered the world's first DGX to OpenAI. Since then, half of the Fortune 100 companies have installed DGX AI supercomputers. DGX has become the essential instrument of AI. The GPU of DGX is 8 H100 modules. H100 has a transformer engine designed to process models like the amazing ChatGPT, which stands for Generative Pre-trained Transformers. The 8 H100 modules are NV-linked to each other across NV-link switches to allow fully non-blocking transactions. The 8 H100s work as one giant GPU. The computing fabric is one of the most vital systems of the AI supercomputer. 400 gigabits per second, ultra-low latency, NVIDIA Quantum InfiniBand with in-network processing connects hundreds and thousands of DGX nodes into an AI supercomputer. NVIDIA DGX H100 is the blueprint for customers building AI infrastructure worldwide. It is now in full production. I am thrilled that Microsoft announced Azure is opening private previews to their H100 AI supercomputer. Other systems and cloud services will soon come from Atos, AWS, Cirruscale, CoreWeave, Dell, Gigabyte, Google, HPE, Lambda, Lenovo, Oracle, Quanta, and Supermicro. The market for DGX AI supercomputers has grown significantly. Originally used as an AI research instrument, DGX AI supercomputers are expanding into operations, running 24/7 to refine data and process AI. DGX supercomputers are modern AI factories. We are at the iPhone moment of AI. Startups are racing to build disruptive products and business models, while incumbents are looking to respond. Generative AI has triggered a sense of urgency in enterprises worldwide to develop AI strategies. Customers need to access NVIDIA AI easier and faster. We are announcing NVIDIA DGX Cloud through partnerships with Microsoft Azure, Google GCP, and Oracle OCI to bring NVIDIA DGX AI supercomputers to every company instantly from a browser. DGX Cloud is optimized to run NVIDIA AI Enterprise, the world's leading acceleration library suite for end-to-end development and deployment of AI. DGX Cloud offers customers the best of NVIDIA AI and the best of the world's leading cloud service providers. This partnership brings NVIDIA's ecosystem to the CSPs while amplifying NVIDIA's scale and reach. This win-win partnership gives customers racing to engage generative AI instant access to NVIDIA in global scale clouds. We are excited by the speed, scale, and reach of this cloud extension of our business model. Oracle Cloud Infrastructure, OCI, will be the first NVIDIA DGX cloud. OCI has excellent performance. They have a two-tier computing fabric and management network. NVIDIA CX7, with the industry's best RDMA, is the computing fabric. And Bluefield 3 will be the infrastructure processor for the management network. The combination is a state-of-the-art DGX AI supercomputer that can be offered as a multi-tenant cloud service. We have 50 early access enterprise customers spanning consumer internet and software, healthcare, media and entertainment, and financial services. ChatGPT, Stable Diffusion, DALL-E, and Midjourney have awakened the world to generative AI. These applications' ease of use and impressive capabilities attracted over 100 million users in just a few months. ChatGPT is the fastest growing application in history. No training is necessary. Just ask these models to do something. The prompts can be precise or ambiguous. If not clear, through conversation, ChatGPT learns your intentions. The generated text is beyond impressive. ChatGPT can compose memos and poems, paraphrase a research paper, solve math problems, highlight key points of a contract, and even code software programs. ChatGPT is a computer that not only runs software, but writes software. Many breakthroughs led to generative AI. Transformers learn context and meaning from the relationships and dependency of data in parallel and at large scale. This led to large language models that learn from so much data they can perform downstream tasks without explicit training. And diffusion models, inspired by physics, learn without supervision to generate images. In just over a decade, we went from trying to recognize cats to generating realistic images of a cat in a spacesuit walking on the moon. Generative AI is a new kind of computer, one that we program in human language. This ability has profound implications. Everyone can direct a computer to solve problems. This was a domain only for computer programmers. Now, everyone is a programmer. Generative AI is a new computing platform like PC, internet, mobile, and cloud. And like in previous computing eras, first movers are creating new applications and founding new companies to capitalize on generative AI's ability to automate and co-create. DeBuild lets users design and deploy web applications just by explaining what they want. Grammarly is a writing assistant that considers context. Tab9 helps developers write code. OmniKey generates customized ads and copy. Core AI is a virtual customer service agent. Jasper generates marketing material. Jasper has written nearly 5 billion words, reducing time to generate the first draft by 80%. InSilico uses AI to accelerate drug design. Absci is using AI to predict therapeutic antibodies. Generative AI will reinvent nearly every industry. Many companies can use one of the excellent generative AI APIs coming to market. Some companies need to build custom models with their proprietary data that are experts in their domain. They need to set up usage guardrails and refine their models to align with their company's safety, privacy, and security requirements. The industry needs a foundry, a TSMC, for custom large language models. Today, we announce the NVIDIA AI Foundations, a cloud service for customers needing to build, refine, and operate custom large language models and generative AI, trained with their proprietary data and for their domain-specific tasks. NVIDIA AI foundations comprise language, visual, and biology model making services. NVIDIA NeMo is for building custom language text-to-text generative models. Customers can bring their model or start with the NeMo pre-trained language models, ranging from GPT-8, GPT-43, and GPT 530 billion parameters. Throughout the entire process, NVIDIA AI experts will work with you, from creating your proprietary model to operations. Let's take a look.
Generative models, like NVIDIA's 43B foundation model, learn by training on billions of sentences and trillions of words. As the model converges, it begins to understand the relationships between words and their underlying concepts captured in the weights and the embedded space of the model. Transformer models use a technique called self-attention, a mechanism designed to learn dependencies and relationships within a sequence of words. The result is a model that provides the foundation for a ChatGPT-like experience. These generative models require expansive amounts of data, deep AI expertise for data processing and distributed training, and large-scale compute to train, deploy, and maintain at the pace of innovation. Enterprises can fast-track their generative AI adoption with NVIDIA NeMo service running on NVIDIA DGX Cloud. The quickest path is starting with one of NVIDIA's state-of-the-art pre-trained foundation models. With the NeMo service, organizations can easily customize a model with key tuning to teach it specialized skills, like summarizing financial documents, creating brand-specific content, and composing emails with personalized writing styles. Connecting the model to a proprietary knowledge base ensures that responses are accurate, current, and cited for their business. Next, they can provide guardrails by adding logic and monitoring inputs, outputs, toxicity, and bias thresholds so it operates within a specified domain and prevents undesired responses. After putting the model to work, it can continuously improve with reinforcement learning based on user interactions. And NeMo's Playground is available for rapid prototyping before moving to the Cloud API for larger scale evaluation and application integration. Sign up for the NVIDIA NeMo service today to codify your enterprise's knowledge into a personalized AI model that you control.
Picasso is a visual language model making service for customers who want to build custom models, train with licensed or proprietary content. Let's take a look.
Generative AI is transforming how visual content is created. But to realize its full potential, enterprises need massive amounts of copyright-cleared data, AI experts, and an AI supercomputer. NVIDIA Picasso is a cloud service for building and deploying generative AI-powered image, video, and 3D applications. With it, enterprises, ISVs, and service providers can deploy their own models. We are working with premier partners to bring generative AI capabilities to every industry. Organizations can also start with NVIDIA Edify models and train them on their data to create a product or service. These models generate images, videos, and 3D assets. To access generative AI models, applications send an API call with text prompts and metadata to Picasso. Picasso uses the appropriate model running on NVIDIA DGX Cloud to send back the generated asset to the application. This can be a photorealistic image, a high-resolution video, or a detailed 3D geometry. Generated assets can be imported into editing tools or into NVIDIA Omniverse to build photorealistic virtual worlds, metaverse applications, and digital twin simulations. With NVIDIA Picasso services running on NVIDIA DGX Cloud, you can streamline training, optimization, and inference needed to build custom generative AI applications. See how NVIDIA Picasso can bring transformative generative AI capabilities to your applications.
We are delighted that Getty Images will use the Picasso service to build edified image and edified video generative models, trained on their rich library of responsibly licensed professional images and video assets. Enterprises will be able to create custom images and video with simple text or image prompts. Shutterstock is developing an edified 3D generative model, trained on their professional image, 3D, and video assets library. Shutterstock will help simplify the creation of 3D assets for creative production, digital twins, and virtual collaboration, making these workflows faster and easier for enterprises to implement. And I'm thrilled to announce a significant expansion of our longtime partnership with Adobe to build a set of next-generation AI capabilities for the future of creativity, integrating generative AI into the everyday workflows of marketers and creative professionals. The new generative AI models will be optimized for image creation, video, 3D, and animation. To protect artist rights, Adobe is developing with a focus on commercial viability and proper content attribution, powered by Adobe's Content Authenticity Initiative. Our third language domain is biology. Drug discovery is a nearly $2 trillion industry with $250 billion dedicated to R&D. NVIDIA's Clara is a healthcare application framework for imaging, instruments, genomics, and drug discovery. The industry is now jumping onto generative AI to discover disease targets, design novel molecules or protein-based drugs, and predict the behavior of the medicines in the body. In silico medicine, Excentia, Absci, and Evozyme are among hundreds of new AI drug discovery startups. Several have discovered novel targets or drug candidates that have started human clinical trials. BioNeMo helped researchers create, fine-tune, and serve custom models with their proprietary data. Let's take a look.
There are three key stages to drug discovery: discovering the biology that causes disease, designing new molecules, whether those are small molecules, proteins, or antibodies, and finally, screening how those molecules interact with each other. Today, generative AI is transforming every step of the drug discovery process. NVIDIA BioNeMo service provides state-of-the-art generative AI models for drug discovery. It's available as a cloud service, providing instant and easy access to accelerated drug discovery workflows. BioNeMo includes models like AlphaFold, DSMFold, and OpenFold for 3D protein structure prediction, ProGPT for protein generation, ESM1 and ESM2 for protein property prediction, MegaMolBART and Multistreaming for molecule generation, and DiffDock for molecule docking. Drug discovery teams can use the models through BioNeMo's web interface or cloud APIs. Here's an example of using NVIDIA BioNeMo for drug discovery virtual screening. Generative models can now read a protein's amino acid sequence and, in seconds, accurately predict the structure of the target protein. They can also generate molecules with desirable ADME properties that optimize how a drug behaves in the body. Generative models can even predict 3D interactions for protein and molecule, accelerating the discovery of optimal drug candidates. With NVIDIA DGX Cloud, BioNeMo also provides on-demand supercomputing infrastructure to further optimize and train models, saving teams valuable time and money so they can focus on discovering life-saving medicines. The new AI drug discovery pipelines are here. Sign up now for access to NVIDIA BioNeMo service.
We will continue to work with the industry to include models into BioNeMo that encompass the end-to-end workflow of drug discovery and virtual screening. Amgen, AstraZeneca, In Silico Medicine, Evozyme, Innofor, and Alchemed Therapeutics are early access users of BioNeMo. NVIDIA AI Foundation, a cloud service, a foundry for building custom language models and generative AI. Since AlexNet a decade ago, deep learning has opened giant new markets: automated driving,
differences,
robotics,
everything.
smart speakers, and reinvented how we shop, consume news, and enjoy music.
Even you want to
That's
order
just
money,
the
you can
tip of
order
the
in
iceberg.
people in thousands.
AI is at an
There are
inflection
thousands of ways created
as
to
generative AI has started a
detect
new wave of
weaknesses
opportunities,
system
driving
try
a
to
step function
prevent.
increase in inference workloads.
So everything will
AI
go through
can
the
now
digital
generate
economy.
diverse data, spanning voice, text, images, video,
So
and
many
3D
things you
graphics
can do.
to proteins and
Gaming,
chemicals. Designing a cloud data center
many,
to process generative AI is a great challenge. On the one hand, a single type of accelerator is ideal because it allows the data center to be elastic and handle the unpredictable peaks and valleys of traffic. On the other hand, no one accelerator can optimally process the diversity of algorithms, models, data types, and sizes. NVIDIA's One Architecture platform offers both acceleration and elasticity. Today, we are announcing our new inference platform. 4 configurations, 1 architecture, 1 software stack. Each configuration is optimized for a class of workloads. For AI video workloads, we have L4, optimized for video decoding and transcript, video content moderation, and video call features like background replacement, read lighting, making eye contact, transcription, and real-time language translation. Most cloud videos today are processed on CPUs. One 8-GPU L4 server will replace over 100 dual-socket CPU servers for processing AI data. Snap is a leading user of NVIDIA AI for computer vision and recommender systems. Snap will use L4 for AV1 video processing, generative AI, and augmented reality. Snapchat users upload hundreds of millions of videos every day. Google announced today NVIDIA L4 on GCP. NVIDIA and Google Cloud are working to deploy major workloads on L4. Let me highlight 5. First, we're accelerating inference for generative AI models for cloud services like Wombo and Descript. Second, we're integrating Triton Inference Server with Google Kubernetes Engine and Vertex AI. Third, we're accelerating Google Dataproc with NVIDIA Spark Rapids. Fourth, we're accelerating AlphaFold and UL2 and T5 large language models. And fifth, we are accelerating Google Cloud's immersive stream that renders 3D and AR experiences. With this collaboration, Google GCP is a premier NVIDIA AI cloud. We look forward to telling you even more about our collaboration very soon. For Omniverse, graphics rendering, and generative AI like text-to-image and text-to-video, we are announcing L40. L40 is up to 10 times the performance of NVIDIA's T4, the most popular cloud inference GPU. Runway is a pioneer in generative AI. Their research team was a key creator of Stable Diffusion and its predecessor, Latent Diffusion. Runway is inventing generative AI models for creating and editing content. With over 30 AI magic tools, their service is revolutionizing the creative process, all from the cloud. Let's take a look.
Runway is making amazing AI-powered video editing and image creation tools accessible to everyone. Powered by the latest generation of NVIDIA GPUs running locally or in the cloud, Runway makes it possible to remove an object from a video with just a few brush strokes, or apply different styles to video using just an input image, or change the background or the foreground of a video. What used to take hours using conventional tools can now be completed with professional broadcast quality results in just a few minutes. Runway does this by utilizing CV CUDA, an open source project that enables developers to build highly efficient GPU-accelerated pre- and post-processing pipelines for computer vision workloads and scale them into the cloud. With NVIDIA technology, Runway is able to make impossible things to give the best experience to content creators. What previously limited pros can now be done by you. In fact, Runway is used in Oscar-nominated Hollywood films, and we are placing this technology in the hands of the world's creators.
Large language models like ChatGPT are a significant new inference workload. GPT models are memory and computationally intensive. Furthermore, inference is a high-volume, scale-out workload and requires standard commodity servers. For large language model inference like ChatGPT, we are announcing a new Hopper GPU, the PCI Express H100 with dual GPU NVLink. The new H100 has 94 gigabytes of HBM3 memory. H100 can process the 175 billion parameter GPT-3, and supporting commodity PCI Express servers make it easy to scale up. The only GPU in the cloud today that can practically process ChatGPT is HGX A100. Compared to HGX A100 for GPT-3 processing, a standard server with 4 pairs of H100 with dual GPU NVLink is up to 10 times faster. H100 can reduce large language model processing costs by an order of magnitude. Grace Hopper is our new superchip that connects Grace CPU and Hopper GPU over a high-speed 900 gigabytes per second coherent chip-to-chip interface. Grace Hopper is ideal for processing giant datasets like AI databases for recommender systems and large language models. Today, CPUs with large memory store and query giant embedding tables, then transfer results to GPUs for inference. With Grace Hopper, Grace queries the embedding tables and transfers the results directly to Hopper across the high-speed interface, 7 times faster than PCI Express. Customers want to build AI databases several orders of magnitude larger. Grace Hopper is the ideal engine. This is NVIDIA's inference platform, one architecture for diverse AI workloads and maximum data center acceleration and elasticity. The world's largest industries make physical things, but they want to build them digitally. Omniverse is a platform for industrial visualization that bridges digital and physical. It lets industries design, build, operate, and optimize physical products and factories digitally before making a physical replica. Digitalization boosts efficiency and speed and saves money. One use of Omniverse is the virtual bring-up of a factory, where all of its machinery is integrated digitally before the real factory is built. This reduces last-minute surprises, change orders, and plant opening delays. Virtual factory integration can save billions for the world's factories. The semiconductor industry is investing $500 billion to build a record 84 new fabs. By 2030, auto manufacturers will build 300 factories to make 200 million electric vehicles. And battery makers are building 100 more mega factories. Yes. Digitalization is also transforming logistics, moving goods through billions of square feet of warehouses worldwide. Let's look at how Amazon uses Omniverse to automate, optimize, and plan its autonomous warehouse.
Everything will come true.
Amazon Robotics has manufactured and deployed the largest fleet of mobile industrial robots in the world. The newest member of this robotic fleet is Proteus, Amazon's first fully autonomous warehouse robot. Proteus is built to move through our facilities using advanced safety, perception, and navigation technology. Let's see how NVIDIA Isaacson, built on Omniverse, is creating physically accurate, photoreal simulations to help accelerate Proteus deployments. Proteus features multiple sensors that include cameras, LiDARs, and ultrasonic sensors to power its autonomy software systems. The Proteus team team needed to improve the performance of a neural network that read fiducial markers and helped the robot determine its location on the map. It takes a lot of data, and the right kind, to train the ML models that are driven by the robot sensor input. With Omniverse Replicator in IsaacSim, Amazon Robotics was able to generate large photoreal synthetic datasets that improved the marker detection success rate from 88.6% to 98%. The use of synthetic data generated by Omniverse Replicator also sped up development times from months to days as we were able to iteratively test and train our models much faster than when only using real data. To enable new autonomous capabilities for the expanding fleet of Proteus robots, Amazon Robotics is working towards closing the gap from simulation to reality, building large-scale multi-sensor, multi-robot simulations. With Omniverse, Amazon Robotics will optimize operations with full-fidelity warehouse digital twins.
Eyes,
Whether we're generating
motion
synthetic
sensor,
data or developing new
yeah,
levels of
technology.
autonomy,
A lot of
IsaacSim on
robots
Omniverse
already
helps the Amazon Robotics team
eyes,
save time and
scanning
money
technology,
as we
so
deploy Proteus
possible.
across our facilities.
Whole factory,
Omniverse has unique technologies for
size.
visualization.
2 times, 3
And
times, 4
Omniverse
times,
is the premier development platform for USD,
5
which
football
serves as a common language that lets teams collaborate to create virtual worlds and digital twins. Omniverse
Scanning the
is
whole
physically based,
scanning
mirroring
whole
the
world.
laws of physics. It can connect to
Any
robotic
country in the
systems
world can do
and
it.
operate with hardware in the loop.
So these are
It features generative AI to accelerate the creation of virtual worlds,
invention.
and Omniverse can manage data sets of enormous scale.
The skies is
We've
beyond
made significant updates to
not the skies is
Omniverse in
beyond
every
the
area.
universe.
Let's take a look.
Human imagination is beyond the universe. But to place it in the AI technology will have beyond the even beyond the universe, beyond existence and beyond non-existence. So in the end of the day, this is what AI that it can do. It can reach existence, it can reach non-existence, it can go beyond existence and non-existence. So, but with wisdom, it can contain, because wisdom is about human, AI is about human. So, with that view, the human can continue what AI can do in the earth, in the universe. So, more space exploration, more space station building, space facilities building, understanding more about the space wisdom, the wisdom of whatever in the universe outside of Earth. So more and more all this, the information, the knowledge gathering. So it's about information and knowledge gathering first. And so as they accumulate information and knowledge, then you will gather the wisdom. So I'm always right. What is wisdom? Wisdom is gathering from information, knowledge, and wisdom. And you get wisdom. So wisdom, if you have the wisdom, then you break up into what is wisdom. So this is how human gathers wisdom and form the answers in the right way, not wisdom. You have a wisdom of positivity, wisdom of negativity, and you will use the wisdom of positivity to solve answers. If a country try to use wisdom of negative, you have all this technology to check and balance.
But a USD
Because they
network
cannot
can
run
share
less than
data,
science is always there.
a fabric
The
connected to
challenge
design tools used across industries.
America
It connects,
or China,
composes, and
any
simulates the
can
assets
challenge
created by industry-leading tools.
to make sense.
We are delighted to see the growth of Omniverse connections. Each image links to ecosystems of one platform, to the ecosystems
Because
of all the
human
others.
beings
Omniverse's network of networks
cannot create
is growing
human
exponentially.
beings of China,
Bentley Systems Lumen
China
RT is
civilization
now
and
connected.
other civilization.
So are
American
Siemens Team
versus
Center, NX, and Process Simulator.
Because in time it's about
Rockwell
human
Automation Emulate 3D,
was really
Siemens,
to interact,
Unity, and many more. Let's look at the visualization of the $3 trillion auto industry and see
China
how
will say
car
maybe they
companies
give up
are
on it.
evaluating Omniverse in their workplace.
Not in
Volvo Cars and
manufacturing,
GM
example.
use Omniverse USD Composer to connect and
Create,
unify their
design,
asset pipelines.
patent, everything.
GM connects designers, sculptors, and artists using
West-
Alias,
Western-
Siemens NX, Unreal, Maya, 3ds Max, and virtually assembles the components into a digital twin of the car.
Oh,
In engineering and simulation, they visualize the power flow aerodynamics in Omniverse. For next generation Mercedes-Benz and Jaguar Land Rover vehicles, engineers use DriveSim in Omniverse to generate synthetic data to train AI models,
which
validate the active safety
not
system against a virtual
because
and
wisdom
driving
means one
and simulate real driving scenarios.
along the way they can create
Omniverse's generative
wisdom
AI
of many
reconstructs
things.
previously driven routes into 3D,
wisdom of certain
so past
limitations.
experiences can be reenacted or
They will
modified.
try to go back
Working
and
with
forth
Ideal Works,
and go around in
BMW uses
circles.
Isaacson in
Still they
Omniverse
cannot.
to generate synthetic data and scenarios
So,
to train factory
The
robots.
wisdom will continue.
Lotus is using
Ethics
Omniverse
laws.
to virtually
Principles
assemble
of
welding
wisdom.
stations. Toyota is using Omniverse to build digital twins of their plants.
Contain humans.
Mercedes-Benz uses Omniverse to build, optimize, and plan
Entity
assembly lines
that
for new
has a
models.
human brain that is
Rimac
equal
and
to
Lucid
human brain.
Motors use Omniverse to
beyond
build digital stores from
the
actual design data
human
that
brain.
faithfully represent their cars.
So
BMW
artificial
is using
intelligence
Omniverse
is
to plan
beyond
operations across nearly 3 dozen factories
This
worldwide.
is what it is.
And they are building a new
You
EV
will
factory
never
completely
be
in
able to
Omniverse.
be created by
Years
yourself.
before the physical plant was built.
Try to destroy
Let's visit.
the world.
The world's industries are accelerating
It doesn't fall
digitalization
in
with
the
over
wrong hand.
$3.4 trillion being
Because
invested in the
human
next 3 years. We at
still have to
BMW
manage
strive to be leading edge
Yeah.
in automotive digitalization.
It doesn't
With NVIDIA Omniverse and
it
AI,
has
we set up
ability
new
to
factories
go
faster,
beyond
produce more efficiently
what
than ever.
humans must have.
This results in significant savings for us.
Wisdom.
It all starts with planning, a complex process in which we need to connect many tools, data sets, and specialists
Humans
around the world.
So
Additionally, we are
humans
limited since data is managed separately in a
Also
variety
true.
of systems and tools.
so in NLP
Today,
that
we've changed all that.
or vice
We are
versa.
developing
Then
custom
they
Omniverse
have to set.
applications to connect our existing tools,
It
know-how,
can
and
be
teams,
imagination
all
beyond
in a
the
unified view.
the
Omniverse
existence
is cloud
alone.
native and cloud agnostic, enabling
But you
teams
must
to
have
collaborate across our
rules
virtual
to define
factories
rules
from everywhere.
that
I'm about
sets
to join a
them
virtual planning session for
do
Nevelson in
certain
Hungary,
tasks.
our new EV factory opening in
Project.
2025.
Project management.
Let's jump in.
You create.
Hello, everyone. I'm great. You're in the middle of an
They
optimization
are
for
like
a body
humans.
shop. Would you
They
like
may
to
be
see?
young, but they don't have
Thanks.
common sense
I'm
of
highly
anything.
interested. And I'd like to
In time,
invite
they
a
will be
friend.
able to develop the
Sure.
process of the ethics, the
Hey,
morals, and the
Milan. Good to
principles.
see you.
They are good.
Jensen, welcome to our virtual planning session. It's great to be here.
They
What are
are
we
not
looking at?
taught to be
This is our
destructive.
global planning team who are working
But
on a
again, if
robot
they
cell
want
and
to talk about
Davidson's
war
digital
between
twin.
America and
Matthias,
China,
tell us what's
then
happening.
you think of
So
many
we
ways
just protection to apply some changes.
find the
We now
answer
reconfigure
that suits
the
all.
to add a
So
new
when you
robot to the server.
warfare,
Okay, but if we add a new robot
They
on
can-
the logistics side, we need to move our storage container.
if they try to create a war, if there's a war between America and China or Russia, they will use this technology to instantly solve the problem on how to counter against Russia or China. So it's not dangerous because in the end of the day, if that is ready, so what they try to do is to solve in a much more complex. So this allows America to be much more responsible. At the same time, it also allows China to develop new technology to be responsible. I said already, if Wang Yi and Joe Biden, they can try to argue without technology, But with technology, they can show, hey, you say wrong on point one, say right on point two, say wrong on point three, example. And Joe Biden can try to present, so they can present the case and try to solve everything. So there's still a lot of, that's why I say seven sins. Don't activate the seven sins. Greed, greed for money, greed for the eight powers. Greed is only one of the seven sins. But you can have greed for powers. You can greed for the eight powers. So this will allow any America and China to better contain their population, their people, at the same time they will try to see and call it international, international security or global security or global defense in a much more integrated manner. That's why I say technology links to the nine total defense system. 4, 3, 9, 5, 5, 5. Maybe the other part will be more. With economies, with the nine total defense system, and with this, we will develop in America. China will develop and they will try to counter not by wars, not by technological warfare, but by using in terms of negotiations about the nine total defense system, economics, military, and terror, all the nine, even the eight powers, all the school of thought, they can try to solve between among themselves under all the school of thought. So it is very fantastic what AI technology can do.
Once in Omniverse Cloud, enterprise teams can instantly access, extend, and publish foundation applications and workflows to assemble and compose virtual worlds. Generate data to
Here they
train
can create
production
artificial
agents.
brain technology.
Test and validate autonomous
And
vehicles.
also all this visual
Or
and
simulate
virtual AI
autonomous robots.
technology.
Accessing and
So many
publishing
of
shared
these
data
technology.
to Omniverse Nucleus.
In
Designers
time, they
and
will, the
engineers
most
working in
challenging will
third-party
be
design
using
tools
technology
on RTS workstations
counter
publish edits to Nucleus in parallel.
they'll use try
Then,
to see
when
how
ready
they
to
can
iterate or
counter.
view their integrated model in
So 6 global
Omniverse,
crises
simply
can be
open a web browser and log in.
except the number one, which is
As projects
back
and
when
teams
the
scale, Omniverse Cloud helps optimize
not
costs
playing
by
God.
provisioning compute
We are trying to find out what is the answers
and new services
to
and
lead
upgrades are automatically provided
the
with
back
real-time
application.
updates.
Where it comes from?
With Omniverse Cloud,
Is it
enterprises
from
can
some
fast-track
source?
unified
Why is it
digitalization
from
and
some
collaboration across major
Just like
industrial
when you are
workflows,
volcano.
increasing
Why
efficiency,
there is a
reducing
volcano?
costs and waste,
What
and
is the
accelerating the
reason
path
behind?
to innovation.
Why
Sealed
so
in
many
Omniverse,
years human beings know what is happening in the core, in the seas, oceans,
Today, we announced
where
the
we have
NVIDIA
this
Omniverse Cloud,
technology and
a
America
fully
destroy
managed
it.
cloud
What's the
service.
point?
We're partnering with Microsoft to bring
Can they use
Omniverse Cloud to the
weather
world's industries. We will host it
You
in
can't,
Azure,
this is a global
benefiting from
I said this
Microsoft's
now.
rich storage, security,
The hot
applications,
water is
and
hot
services
from below.
portfolio.
Why?
We are connecting Omniverse Cloud to Microsoft 365
It can go
product
all the way
centers,
to 6th floor. It should
including
it's hot.
Teams, OneDrive,
It's not first floor.
SharePoint, and the
Why
Azure
below
IoT
the
digital
ground is
twin
hot?
services.
Why we don't know anything about it?
Microsoft and NVIDIA
Can
are
we know
bringing
anything,
Omniverse
everything about it? Of course,
to
it's our own
hundreds of
country.
millions of Microsoft 365
So
and
by
Azure
able to
users.
know,
Accelerating computing and AI have arrived. Developers use NVIDIA to speed up and scale up, to solve problems previously impossible.
but then we can prevent
A daunting challenge
that
is
way.
that every company must accelerate every workload
If we
to
don't
reclaim
try to
power.
use,
Accelerated
then
computing
too bad.
is a full stack, data center scale computing challenge. Grace
all
Hopper,
this will still be
and
around.
Bluefield 3 are
We'll
new
move into
chips
digital
for
economy.
super energy efficient
There's so
accelerated
much
data
things
centers.
happening.
Acceleration
Will
libraries
improve
solve
the
new
internet
challenges and open
infrastructure.
new markets. We
Satellite.
updated 100 acceleration
When
libraries,
download
including
5G,
Quantum for quantum
6G,
computing,
and 7G,
QA for combinatorial optimization, and Kuhn-Litho for computational lithography. We are thrilled to partner with TSMC,
It's
ASML,
just not
and
connected or it's
Synopsys to
connected,
go to 2 nanometer
then
and
it
beyond.
has to have
NVIDIA
the same
DGX AI supercomputer is the
efficiency
engine behind the
effectiveness
generative
to
large language
reach
model
the
grid.
other side.
The DGX H100 AI supercomputer is in production and available soon from an expanding network of OEM and cloud partners worldwide. The DGX
There's so
supercomputer
many,
is going beyond
many
research and
developers,
becoming a modern AI
a
factory.
little young
Every company
boy,
will manufacture intelligence.
10 years old, can be
We
a
are extending our
developer.
business model with NVIDIA
As long as they
DGX
know how to
Cloud
use the computer,
by partnering with Microsoft
whether it's
Azure,
desktop,
Google
whether
GCP,
it's
and Oracle OCI
mobile, even
to
they
instantly
cannot
bring
access
NVIDIA
the
AI
cloud.
to every company from the browser. DGX Cloud offers customers the best of NVIDIA and the best of the world's leading CSPs. We are at the iPhone moment for AI. Generative AI inference workloads have gone into overdrive. We launched our new inference platform, 4 configurations, 1 architecture. L4 for AI video, L40 for Omniverse and graphics rendering, H100 PCI Express for scaling out large language model inference, Grace Hopper for recommender systems and vector databases. NVIDIA's inference platform enables maximum data center acceleration and elasticity. NVIDIA and Google Cloud are working together to deploy a broad range of inference workloads. With this collaboration, Google GCP is a premier NVIDIA AI cloud. NVIDIA AI Foundations is a cloud service, a foundry for building custom
It's a
language
government
models
cloud
for
system
generative AI.
can
NVIDIA AI
establish
Foundations comprises language,
an organization
visual,
cloud
and
system
biology model making services. Getty Images and
So
Shutterstock
fun.
are building
So
custom
many
visual
examples.
language models. And we're partnering with Adobe to build a set of next-generation AI capabilities for the future of creativity. Omniverse is the digital and physical operating system to realize industrial digitalization. Omniverse can unify the end-to-end workflow and digitalize the $3 trillion, 14 million employee automotive industry. Omniverse is leaping to the cloud. Hosted in Azure, we partner with Microsoft to bring Omniverse Cloud to the world's industries. I thank our systems, cloud, and software partners, researchers, scientists, and especially our amazing employees for building the NVIDIA accelerated computing ecosystem. Together, we are helping the world do the impossible. Have a great GTC.
Fantastic. We're talking and discussing the conference with developers. So in the end, it's not my wish come true. It's how I came back with Smart Nation and how I try to develop an AI technology about work about AI. And China actually been studying this for many, many years. Yes, within 2 months, after about 2 months, then they implemented this plan that they have for the next. So technology is going to be the new. I think this is where it ended. It has happened since the birth of human civilization. Human beings actually then human civilization. Human beings then into human civilization. So all this I get it. So in the end of the day, there are so many things that AI can do. All this along the way, share more with people. So the details is just that they are just every year there will be improvement. Got more details. This one I think I love. It's the first step. Amazing. Really the first step of a personal AI assistant. And it's in future you'll be able to employ your own personal AI assistant without there is a link but it's your own. You don't have to be kind of under the ground of any other organization. There will be lots and lots of things. Amazing. I don't know how to go into. I am none. I will go into these areas and learn about what you can do. But I just leave it and be playing. Because this is quite exciting. Sometimes it's much more fun than playing games now because in time there will be more about games that is so, I said already, you have the webcam, it's the eyes. Everything is eyes. And they will see your eyes. You know, in time the technology can know a person's playing, let's say behavior or access to all kinds of whatever. You're able to understand the person and it becomes a personal. If you have, that's why China is always thinking about all this spying thing when they want to have a software program to know everything about people. America it does, but it has a data protection. It doesn't, unless there is a threat in the national security or national defense, then they will try to get the intel much faster. I say China is so interesting because they have quantum computing. So quantum computing can be even much faster than all this. So I don't you need the not only the software, you need the knowledge, the information to develop the software, but also need the hardware. So everything is software. And cloud is software. So will there be much more? Of course, in some there will be much more. But for them, they want to make money in the physical sense because all these are chips and all this. So that's how they make money. But in time, they will have a chip to enable more of a cloud because cloud is really beyond the universe. Whether it's beyond the existence and non-existence, it is still. So they say why it's not beyond wisdom when it has the ability to go beyond one wisdom. That's what I'm trying to say with AI technology. But again, it will the one wisdom will contain everything. It's just like in the earth. People can do anything without laws. So how are we going to govern each other or manage each other? Are we going back to the Flintstone age? So the wisdom is about cycle, the life, the death, the rebirth, everything. It holds people to understand that humans have the ability to destroy the earth, destroy the moon, destroy all the planetary system in the world. But again, can they really know exactly what is in the universe? It may take a few years much faster, but with space exploration, with the details, they cannot. They they try to destroy whatever they know, everything about the universe, components and entities of the universe, but they cannot destroy what is called not fate, destiny, but what is the mathematically calculated. They can calculate all kinds of things. If this destroy this, then that destroy that, what will happen? What? Then they realize they'll come back to the same answer. Don't destroy. Because the whole existence, life of two, positive and negative. In existence, you have to respect positive, you have to respect negative. You cannot say you only have everything that is positive. Yes, in your life, in everything, but the non-living existence is always about positive and negative. You cannot eradicate the negative in order to be positive. Even if you want to, that's affect human beings. So you have to use all these things. So at the moment we don't have intel about the universe. That part I will leave it much more in the question mark or blank for people to fill in. But for me, I look at it as a question mark. So this is where in the end people try to gather all the components and entities under the universe. Whether they can able to gather the information, the knowledge, and get the right wisdom of whatever in the entity and the much you know, how much information you have, how much do you know. And you use AI technology to try to fill in the rest of the that you do not have the information. If you have all the information, can you fill in all the knowledge of, let's say, the light energy? If you can fill in both, what about the wisdom? And the AI technology able to develop and establish wisdom. That's why I say all this in time, they will be able to also manage people with the wisdom, but the problem is that they cannot have all the components of them. So it's a guide. That's why I say if you have your own country, you have a guide to manage people, right, based on your laws. But then in time, you have America says they want to govern the people. They want to govern other people or manage people in the wrong way. So they must have the wisdom. So when there is wisdom, there are peace on earth. When you have peace on earth, will they have peace in other places? Of course, in space, in the solar planetary system, in the galaxies, the people. And if you encounter any aliens, you'll be able to establish. No need to develop because they develop all using quantum computing and AI technology to establish peace with the other aliens of the universe. And then we use AI technology to communicate languages that we never communicate before. And something like ET, right, that kind of situation. But it's more than that. So you see, we have come a long way, but in a short period of time, we can solve so many world problems. We can think that we can try to create a wisdom of negativity, but it doesn't make any sense. Because wisdom is not about negative, it's also positive. It holds together positive and negative, but you cannot use negative. You can use positive because human, but minus the human, then everything is what to say. I don't need to say anything. It's non-living existence. Other living, there's no one thing on then talk about what? Nothing to talk. 你要毁灭这个世界，你把每个人全部毁灭了就完了，对吗？No need to talk anything, no need to talk about AI, no need to talk anything. No need to talk about wisdom. Who to talk to? There's no single human being exists in the universe, in the earth, or in the other planetary system. So the best is to have peace. And I see that's a very new hope, to have more peace and in a much accelerated manner. The human created disaster, disaster, and then non-living existence is, and this natural disaster, it will take some time to try to understand. You need the information, you need the intel, and information and knowledge. The intel updated on all that's happening on the earth that we're living in the ground. I don't know what's happening now. Nobody knows what's happening to the core. What's happening to the seas, to the oceans, to the sea breeze, to the certain parts of the sea breeze. There will be a volcano eruption or the heat temperatures and everything. We do not know, but in medical we know. And we know and then try to create a virus. It is possible. We can endless of virus. And that's why I say in China now they're talking about counter-terrorism, cyber-security, counter-terrorism, and biosecurity, biological warfare, virus, we can create virus on anyone. So all these are building a BRICS plus national security or SEO into also national security and become a BRICS plus security global model, global and global defense, where entities are much more peace and much more secure. The way everything is much more peaceful. There are always human conflict for the eight powers. So you must know all the things in the wisdom. Once you know this, you will never able to. People try to play with this, play with that, play with that, play with this, play whatever. They still cannot play the one wisdom. So I have to establish this one wisdom for the existence of human beings, so that humans can continue to live. And this is where it will be able to manage the air technology, and people try to use the technology of negativity. So in the end of the day, and that is the wisdom itself manage people, not air technology manage people. The wisdom also manage air technology. So amazing what air technology. I mean what the one wisdom if you have. But you don't abuse misuse, because you cannot abuse misuse and manipulate your powers, because wisdom is fixed. You cannot be altered. You try to play God, how you know whether there's God? So sometimes you find answers.